Seriously, there we go. All right, now I'm live. All right, you're on there. All right, let me go to. Hold on. Let me go to the YouTube. Fuck. Seriously, you had to fucking hang up on me. All right, hold on. I'm going to the YouTube part. Hold on. Mute it. There we go. Now let me go to the StreamYard part. Oh, there you go. Can you hear me? Bueller. Anyone? All right, hold on. Yep, that's why. That's why. That's why. There we go. That's why. All right, I fixed the audio part on my end. Give me a second. Be right back. Going to the. I know this is a hot mess. Anyone here? Yeah, you can hear me, Chris. All right. Oh, fucking hell. What happened? Remember, I took my computer apart a little while ago, so there's that. All right, let me go to you. What do I go to, Chris? What happened? Why is it not? What? Oh. Okay, I see that part. StreamYard. Apparently, is my mic not connected? Camera's on. I know that much. But I cannot hear anybody on the StreamYard side. I don't. I hear clicking. Hold on. Nothing. Hey, Jason, how are you? On the StreamYard side, I hear nothing. Yeah, Pain Like Bane, you hear talking. But YouTube side, I can hear everything. StreamYard, fucking nothing. I don't. This is the first time I've had this. Hey, Cromel. Yeah, first time I've had this issue. I don't understand. Audio. Let's go to audio. Default microphone. Yeah. Everything's. Wow. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Can you hear me now? Okay. So, can you hear me now? So, like, I threw out the headset. Okay, good. So we're done. We're done with the headset for now. I think that was a problem. I think that was the problem. Jason, thank you for coming on. Pain Like Bane, thank you as always for coming on. Yeah, I know, Jason, the headset. I like you all could hear me, but that's the microphone, but not the actual like I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear anything like through the microphone. Hey, boss lady bird, how are you? Oh, Chris Trock's backstage. All right, hold on. Let me switch. I'm sorry, everybody. I was trying to work on my. Why does it say edit name, edit mic setting? That doesn't make sense. Chris, it says edit name, edit mic settings, kick from studio, ban from studio. I don't understand what that means. Oh, add to stream. There we go. Sorry. Fucking, I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me?
I misread.
Listen, we could hear you perfectly fine with the headset in without it.
No, it wasn't like something. Remember, I took my computer apart today, so I fucked something up.
What do you mean?
Somehow.
It was working.
No, not on my end. It wasn't. So I screwed.
Well, then the headset just needs to reinstall and the drives for that headset.
I'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Just restart the computer. You'll be fine. Go in the command. Do a GP update for us.
Right, but for the moment, I'm like, ugh. Boss Lady Bird, you're awesome. I love you. Thank you.
Yes, she is. Maybe she'll come on tonight.
You can if you want. The link's been dropped, right? Let me double.
I saw it.
Yeah, let me drop. I'll drop it. Oh, did I cut? I'm sorry. I don't. Fuck.
Well, I've been stocking up on canned foods.
Jason, you're always welcome to come on. Pain like Bane, you're welcome to come on too. And
would you consider me a prepper because I'm buying like a whole lot of canned food stuff?
Gianni, thank you for tuning in. Because you're stocking up on canned food, that's actually smart.
Oh, okay.
Stock up on dry food and canned food. Don't stock up on fresh meats, things like that. Anything that could, like if you're freezing meats and stuff, and the power goes out, and then like your freezer dies and things like that. That's not what you want to go
right
for long term.
Damn it, Mandy! What is she talking about? My feather pillow. What is that? Is she missing her feather pillow?
See, here's the problem, because I don't know what's going. I don't know if this microphone is working or that microphone is working right now. I don't know what the fuck.
Well, tap on the mic. Tap on that mic you just pulled up. Nope, it's off.
All right, so it's that one. All
so
right.
You got to go to the settings and change it to that.
It's because I tore my shit apart. Now I get it. It's
in the StreamYard settings. Go in the settings of StreamYard and just select it.
I'm not going to mess with that.
See if it shows up.
As long as you can hear me right now, right?
Oh, my. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
So, as long as everyone else can hear it. That's right, Payne. Everyone else.
Rule number 1 in prepping. Never lose your patience.
All right, so let's talk about prepping 101.
101.
Who in here actually fuck you, Payne. We can hear you, unfortunately. All right, now this is Payne. This is a serious topic, and you should probably pay attention. So, prepping 101. Yep. Anybody can tell me the basics of. I've been doing this over 20 years.
I think both ladies in the backstage.
I'm sorry?
I think you might have Bird waiting in the backstage.
Oh, okay. All right, Yep, you're right. There we go. Hi, Bird Lady. Or, I'm sorry, boss lady. Bird Lady. I called her Bird Lady.
Everybody calls me all kind of stuff. It's all right.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Golden.
It's been a while, Phyllis.
I know.
Last time I seen Mr. Smith, he was pissing his pants.
Well, that's
Well,
usually every night.
I know it. I know, not literally.
Lately.
can we not talk about
He
that?
was-
Oh, okay.
He was getting in trouble, though. He was in trouble.
I don't want to talk about it.
He doesn't want to talk about it. Oh
You don't
boy.
have to talk about it.
Yeah, I got in. Oh, yes, I did get in trouble because I was being too loud.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because I have that way. Like
Yeah, he had never been to the bird's nest before. He didn't realize how rowdy we got over there.
it was rowdy, but I was also live and late at night, and like the my voice was traveling apparently too much throughout the house, and I got in trouble.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
It was really late too.
Did you get hit?
No, I didn't get hit. I can run faster than her. I ain't fucking scared.
What if you
Oh,
trip?
oh.
What if you trip and fall? Are you
Who,
prepared?
me or her?
Are you prepared for that, Prepper?
That's
Okay,
fine.
what are we prepping for? You said something about prep. I thought it said popping. I was like, oh, what's
Well, that's a good
popping?
question. That's a good question.
Yes, that is a good question. It's about prepping for anything, whether it's natural disaster, like, like a weather emergency, war,
Pandemic.
and if anybody believes in the zombie apocalypse, you're a fucking moron because there's no
Oh,
such.
I might as well get off
You
here.
don't believe in zombies? You don't believe in zombies?
No, I believe in dumb people, and I consider them zombies. But like actual like dead coming back to life, I don't believe in that.
You never
I don't-
know.
But like prepping is just like natural disasters, man-made emergencies, war, things like that. No, not fucking zombies. I'm not worried about zombies. I mean, I know Chris is a zombie, but we're not talking about that. Sorry, I had to.
Okay. So,
yeah.
What do you think about those? Have you ever seen the Goal Zero, the Nomad, the 5 solar panels they sell where you can hook things up to the solar panels? They're like little portable ones. What do you think about that?
Valid point.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
This, my friend.
Okay. Yep.
Is
That's what I'm talking about.
Of solar panels.
Yeah.
And they connect to
They have all different
electronic. They call them power stations, but they're basically generators.
Yep.
I have 2. I have a gas generator too, but the solar panels that I have I'm not going to open it all up because I'm not going to hold up a shit ton of solar panels out like this. But
right.
I've
seen it before, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a bag of solar panels that connect to the electronic power stations, which are basically generators. You can actually power part of your house on these things, much less anything else. I have 2, but I can say I don't have AC power or DC power. I can charge my electrical station generators in my vehicle or the house or whatever, wherever power is.
Yeah.
But if that doesn't work, I can use the sun.
That's right.
I can use the sun.
I've seen people get energy out of like a potato.
I always imagined during an apocalypse there wouldn't be no sun. I don't know.
I missed that. What's that?
I said I always imagined during an apocalypse that there wouldn't be no sun.
That's actually quite possible. That's why you need to have different sources of energy to get power. Ladybird, who is in the nest with Boss Ladybird?
That's my backup channel. My bad. I got a strike last week, so I've been on my backup channel until like 2 p.m. tonight. So,
well, I see them both at the same time. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's just me. I just switched. I just realized I was in that channel.
I just wanted to make sure no one was fucking with you. That's all.
Oh no, they fucked with me last week. There's no more fucking with me. They fucked with me to the point that there's nothing else that they can fuck with me about that they've not put out there. Like last week was hell, let me tell you.
Okay,
You gotta be kidding me. I don't believe it. They're still messing with you.
Dude, they put out, let me tell you how many people's in here. Okay, just two. They put out my OnlyFans links. They put out my Pornhub links. They were actually like I took down 3 channels last week because they were actually playing these videos without like blurring them out and editing or nothing. And I'm like, you motherfuckers are not going to get away with this. So,
yep. Wow.
No, I was just trying to watch your back. I'm like, I didn't know if that was like
I appreciate it because there is some going around. There definitely is.
Yep.
So.
Unbelievable. We'll just set Maddie after them.
Oh yeah, I'm starting this week. I'm doing a spotlight program on Fridays, and my first guest, I haven't even told nobody yet. It's going to be Maddie Marinetta. I'm so excited.
Awesome.
Cool.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
So so the prepping thing, Truck. What other questions you?
Okay. So
because I've been doing it like 20.
You know what I think is good to have? You might laugh, but I think these are good to have. You ever see those little like BioLight headlamps? You put them on your hat, or you could put it right around your head. They just have that little light, the LED in the front.
They call them headlamps, but there are also different variations where they don't actually have to attach to your head.
Right.
I
think those things are awesome.
Well, I do too, and I just got hold of a bunch of really new, great ones that are LED, and they recharge. They're rechargeable, so you don't have to replace batteries. Right. And
well, if you get it solar, it'd be even better.
Well, that's the whole point of the power station. So you don't need to plug them in. Hey, 223 DMR, thanks for joining.
I'm just wanted to kind of go over like the basic prepping kind of stuff just for now, but like a fire starting kit, where you get those little it's like a striker, a magnesium body, and the flint, and you could just start a fire.
So, in your opinion, in your life experience, what are the most important things to you to have,
me?
Like material thing, like equipment, material things to have?
Yep, I would say.
Remember, you have a daughter, so you have to include that in your process.
Yeah. Well, obviously, you're going to have your own security, like weapons.
Okay, well that's actually key. And what is yours?
So and then you want clean water, and want.
Hold on, slow down. So start from there. You brought up weapon, personal protection and safety first. So go from there.
Like even something just like one of those little survival knives, they come in handy as long as it's sharp, and you got like one end where it's got like the saw, and they come in handy. I mean,
I'm just saying, like that's a valid point that you brought up, but that's a self-defense mechanism, not just for yourself, but somebody else. So, but you have to decide
first aid kits
to be what you have, right?
Yep, first aid kits.
Well, you're jumping. We're talking about. You gotta go slow, dude. One thing at a time. So personal protection of yourself and others.
Yep.
So if you just have a knife,
even like it's good to have a bow. Those are good to have.
What can you do with your knife? Say you just have a simple pocket knife.
There's a lot of things you could use a knife for. I mean, you could even use it on like emergency, like surgically.
That's true. But what can you do? Like what different ways?
Branches.
A pocket knife.
Yep, they have like a little saw on one end.
Hey,
what do you mean, like a little small pocket knife? Well, yeah, you could even use that.
Any pocket knife. I don't care if it's a little tiny folder or switchblade or a big.
Yeah.
What can you do with a knife? And people
Lay a fish.
comments,
You can catch a fish.
no, that's part of the yeah, that actually, yes, you can, but that's
There's probably gotta be 300 things you could do with a knife.
That's exactly the point.
Yeah. And then you gotta be able to sharpen it too, right?
Well, you can do that on a rock.
You could get a knife and use that to make more tools, right? Sometimes with like wood.
Angela, the right winger, thank you for joining us. Karen S, thank you for joining us. Jason, Camel, you guys are awesome. 223 DMR, I think I mentioned you already. Thank you
Not too deep.
for joining.
Bird.
But this is just basic 101 prepper things. I've been a prepper for over 20 years.
Also,
and no, I'm not one of those radicals that have an underground fucking thing like I don't do that.
Don't forget, if
Okay,
you're
sorry, Angela, I'll just call you Angela.
If you're friends with the Iron Cheek, it's always good to know the camel clutch. That comes in handy.
The camel clutch, Jesus Christ! Fucking, these Lebanese Italians, they're such terrorists.
Yeah, food terrorists.
So, Boss Lady Bird, what would you do? What would be your first, the only thing, if you only had one thing, if all shit broke bad, and there was only one thing that you could grab before you left wherever you are, that was within reach, what would it be?
Don't. I'm so vain. You shouldn't ask me this.
No, I'm serious, because this is the whole point of the video. He's talking about.
I mean, obviously, probably a weapon of some sort.
Okay. What kind of weapon?
I really want to say my bag of marijuana, but probably a weapon of some sort.
I don't think a bag of marijuana is actually.
It's not going to get me. I know.
Actually, it would come in very handy.
It's going to come.
I'm pretty sure a bag of marijuana.
I would probably have to go with
No.
the knife. I would probably have to go with the knife because you're eventually going to run out of bullets with a gun. So.
Oh, good point.
It only makes sense to take a knife.
That's actually thinking ahead. That's a good decision, because you can do all kinds of things with one knife. So that's actually pretty good. Because a bag of marijuana, you're not gonna, like whack
I
it.
know,
You're gonna take a zipper lock bag and hit somebody, hit him, slap them around.
It reminds me of what was that? Up in Smoke, the policeman pulled him over and he smelled the exhaust, and he that was it. They never got a ticket or anything. So it might work. Might come in handy. It's good medically.
Medically, stop with the medical.
But you probably eat all your canned goods.
If I have time to grab two things, that's probably going to be second on the list.
Angela, you do have two tech savvy people on panel.
Bird and 556.
She wants to understand, Christopher, how to add her avatar instead of covering her camera. Well, you don't have to cover your camera. You can
do that in StreamYard. Right?
You redirect your camera, or just point your. I don't care if you're using a laptop or a desktop or something like that. Just either point it away, or you can. I don't know. Yeah, Chris, you're the tech guy. You're more tech guy than I am.
It gives you the option. So in StreamYard, you have an option that says start cam. So you can either start cam or you don't, and you leave it shows red with a line through it saying, okay, the camera's off. So when the camera's off, it would show your avatar. Now, in your settings, say you joined this stream here, and 556 added you to the show, you would see 3 little dots up in your top right hand corner where you could actually edit your avatar.
Mhm.
You could go and look through your pictures or select a simple one. It's not too hard.
Yeah, I'm pretty
although-
sure whenever you shut your camera off, it says a little button pops up that says Add Avatar, and you just hit that, and then I just hit it.
It does. So like the
Yep.
StreamYard part, you kind of gotta get used to that. It's just, but it's pretty easy, right, boss lady? It's pretty
Yeah,
easy.
but I think it depends on what device you're using. That's from what I'm getting.
It
What
does.
I'm gathering from people, like they have Apple phones or iPads, and
Well,
they're a little different.
okay. So that's an important part. So if people are using their Android or Apple phone or iPhone versus an actual computer, that's where the confusion comes in. I think.
Correct.
But I'm not Trock. I'm not the computer guy.
You do pretty good.
Yeah, I am sometimes.
Who's the Skulls playlist? Is that
No, he's from my channel. I shared
Oh,
on my
alright.
computer, posted. I was
Oh,
live with
welcome.
5.5.
Yeah, that's
It
cool.
is, and he's right. The Skulls playlist is right. It's way easier with a PC than it is with a phone.
He's a very, very tech savvy.
Yep.
Yeah, Skulls, you're right. It's way easier with a PC than with, I don't care if you have Android or Apple, iPhone. It's way easier with a PC.
Hello, Belarus.
It's a way easier to do it with a PC than a phone, for sure. Totally correct. Absolutely right.
Well, I wonder if Bella Rose would come up here. I bet she's got some real good.
You want
pepper.
Grammy to come up here? I'm sorry, Grammy.
Let me tell you something. She's probably a pretty good prepper.
All she'll do is kick me in the dick. Why do you want her to come up?
Oh, there you go.
Entertainment for everybody.
Wow.
Belarus come up here to kick me in the dick. No, that's fine. Oh, I get it. That's cool. Thanks for your support, Truck.
Where's the flag?
What flag?
Is she going to paint that room next?
Probably. Do you want me to put?
The flag is missing.
All right. You know what? All right. I'll fucking do this because there's a lot of people that weren't here earlier. I'll fucking do it. I don't care.
What are you doing now?
I don't care. I don't care.
What? Don't do anything drastic here.
No, I'm just
So,
minding my own
Here's
business.
the question: How much canned goods would you normally just keep, to have for an emergency like that?
The problem with canned goods is you have to rotate them, so they usually last longer than regular.
Okay.
But you have to rotate them. You have to pay attention to their
Dates.
Yes, to their dates.
So the dry food would be better.
Yes, dry food.
Like beef jerky.
Well, you won't have to rotate out dry food as much. Like the stuff that you have to rehydronate. Canned foods. You just have to pay attention to the date, and they're still good. Remember, they put expiration dates on there for a reason.
What about things that you can yourself, like we do down south?
That's good.
Point.
Yeah.
Good point. My wife does that. She cans her own stuff. So, as far as personal canning, I don't know. I don't know what the limits, like the time limits are on that. You just have to store them you can't store them too hot or too cold. That's all I know. How long they last, I really don't know. And I stick to canned foods and freeze-dried foods and meals ready to eat, or MREs. And not the same MRE.
Shout out MRE. No.
Yeah, not the same MRE.
Yeah, I know, but you said it. I couldn't not.
I know. I had to, yeah. I knew someone was going to go there with that, but yeah, not the same one. But yeah, canned food you have to be careful with because um, they can last a really long time, like well beyond their expiration date. That's like printed on their label.
Do you have any type of breathing apparatus, or I mean, would you
Oh,
recommend having some type of air filtration?
you have to. You have to. I don't care if it's a basic surgical mask, like the things we had to wear during COVID, like a
Right.
basic a cloth mask or something like that, or you have all the way going up to SCBA, which is self-contained breathing apparatus.
Mhm.
If you have some, you need something, and at least for the love of God, people, at least have some masks, like surgical masks, that you can put across your face. It protects you from not only biological stuff, but also smoke. Say you live in a place like, I don't know, California, Oregon, Washington has a lot of wildfires. It helps filter out some of the toxins from smoke. Um, just at least have something that you can cover your mouth and nose with, and make it portable. Well, it should be something enough that's portable. A gas mask.
It
Um,
doesn't matter. Tennessee's gonna get blown off the map. We got too many nuclear plants and shit around here.
I live in the death triangle. Like, no, I'm serious.
It
Like,
really does.
I
Yeah.
believe you. I feel that way too. I get it.
no, I literally do. I've got everything from surgical masks to gas masks to, well, I'm not going to get into everything that I have, but I live in so Boss Lady Bird, the Death Triangle is Camp David, Site R, and Site C. You can look that up. Um, but I'm in the middle of all three, and that is the death, like the
Yes,
nuclear death zone,
no
like the
wonder you're so
nuclear
properly
party death
prepared.
zone. What's that?
I said, no wonder you're so properly prepared.
Well, I probably won't live long, but at least I'm prepared to die.
I mean, but you're gonna give it a shot.
Mhm.
Like, do you have like a bomb shelter and all that?
Well, that's what I recommend he gets.
I'm not.
Yeah, like that's
Um,
probably like some kind of siren should be set off at some point in
all
time. I
right,
feel.
so we're talking about prepping, so I'll get a fair advance warning should something occur, and I will not be anywhere near here when it actually happens. It doesn't mean I will be completely safe from what happens, which is why I prep.
Right. Okay. Yep.
So if that makes sense.
Yep.
So I'm ready. Um, but the biggest thing that a lot of people say, the experts or whatever in the field, is stay in place and wait. Well, unfortunately, I'm one of the exceptions to the rule because where we live, I cannot actually stay in place. I have to move. So a lot of people call it bug out bags. I hate that terminology.
Hmm.
They call it bug out bags. It's just um, things that you have all pre-collected together to go, and whatever container or containers you have to do that, that's fine, as long as you have the pre-notification and you have the means to store that stuff and get it ready to go, and it's quick and easy to load in your vehicle or horse-drawn buggy if you're Amish or Mennonite, and fucking get it in there and fucking go, right?
Yeah. But you still have to update your bug outs too. No, you got to make sure all the stuff's up to date.
So Karen S actually brought up a good. Hey, Karen S actually brought up a good point. I never say stay in place. Learn from 9/11. That's that can be true in some circumstances. Others, it cannot, from my personal and professional experience. So yes, there's two things from the prepping world. It's the bug out bag and the get home bag. So the bug out bag is if you're at home and you have no choice but to leave home, and you have everything that you think you need for at least however whatever it's supposed to be, like at least 72 hours, but it should be longer than that. Then you grab that and go. The get home bag is if you're out traveling, right? You're going to work, coming home from work, whatever, and shit happens. It's to get home to get to the rest of the supplies that you have. Right. If you can do that wherever you are, but the principal rule is to to fucking survive and provide for your family, your children. And you know what? Here's a very critical thing that a lot of people are going to disagree with. You're not looking out for other people other than yourself and your family and children.
Yep.
You're not. That's not. They're on their own.
Yeah, you can't save the world.
You know what? If you've got extra stuff and can help them for a short period of time, fine. That's your own decision. But the whole principle of the thing is you're watching out for yourself and your own. It's not to provide for other. They should be smart enough to do that,
Hi, Carol.
for themselves. Carol, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome to. I'll go back to the StreamYard in case anybody. I switch back and forth. I'm sorry.
Okay. I have a quick question.
Yes,
Not
sir.
everyone knows where to get MREs. Do you have any advice on that subject?
You can get them anywhere in military surplus shops. If anybody has any of them around there, you can get them online.
Okay.
You can get them online. You can go to eBay, Amazon. You can go to. There's actually specific MRE sites that sell them. The problem is
those go bad too, though, don't they? I've heard that they
have a 5-year check life, or I think it's 5 years. It's either 3 or 5 years where they check the welfare of them. Yeah. But as long as you store them in a cool, dry temperature, or basically like a standard, temperature stays the same. Those things last for like 20, 30, 40 years.
Well, I like them just because they have those waterproof matches in them.
Some of them come with them. The more modern ones, some don't. You just got to check. So there's a bunch of different government contracting places that deal with, and there's a difference between civilian and military MREs, right, Karen S? There's a difference between military and civilian MREs, and
would you recommend brushing up on making like traps, like trapping for food?
You better know how to do that if you're going to be out in the wild, at least where I live.
Right. I was thinking about that. Sorry to cut you off.
You need wire, like basically think of piano wire kind of thing. You better have stuff like that if you're going to trap, because that's what trapping is. And you're not going to have, unless you go to the commercial place and buy like these giant clamp style traps and just store them. Wire, just basically piano wire, or wire you can buy, like picture hanging, like the picture hanging wire. That works too.
Any type of like wired cable.
But it's a whole trapping is a whole gamble.
Right.
A gamble.
If you got it down packed, it's pretty good. You can get furs and you get the meat and.
Well, you have to know.
Try it out.
You have to know your land, the environment, and when you trap, you have to know like the paths of the
down to the animal's turds
that you're trying to trap, and then like set the traps up right. And that's that's pretty difficult. Like it works sometimes, but mostly if not.
Good to know.
Yeah. Oh, Jason's. You still got an old military kit that still has a pack of smokes in it. Is that Lucky Strike or what are they called?
That's
With the camel. What are the camel? Chris, what are the camel ones called? Lucky
non-filter Camels.
Camels. Thank you. Camels. Hey Montauk, how are you? Lady Bird, what's your
grandfather smoked Lucky
Hey,
Strike?
Montauk.
what's your take on the survival thing? Like the basic level survival thing.
Me?
No, I said Boss Lady Bird. Like what's your basic like if some like I don't know, say a fucking like someone I don't know released a biochemical thing in your area where you had to just leave. Like you have shit like ready to go, like you just throw
Fuck no.
or something in a
No,
vehicle.
I try not to think about those kind of things.
Okay.
Being honest.
No, that's fine. That's what the whole point is, like to make people like think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. It's not. This is no
awareness.
judgment here whatsoever. Trust me.
Mhm.
But yeah, it can like, and we're in that.
It's definitely something to think about.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the way just the weather alone has changed. I mean, it's just good to be prepared.
And the biggest thing, Chris, I think.
I have my own theory on why the weather's weird, though. Y'all probably don't think I'm nuts, but I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. Like all this fucking leap year shit and fucking daylight saving that time, like add an hour, take an hour. Do y'all not think that is fucked with the time and the seasons because the fucking day's not right? Like
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, I think so. There's definitely something to that.
Well, there's actually a bill that got passed to do away with the what do they call it? The time change.
I mean, yeah, but it's done years and years and years of fucking damage. Now we're never going. I mean, maybe eventually we'll get back on track, but like we're definitely not.
Yeah, I
That's
think
why the seasons are off because it's really fucking still January or some shit. No, because it's really kind of getting warm.
No,
So it's probably more like May. It's probably more like May.
Maybe when we stop doing it. Maybe when we stop doing that. Hey, maybe my hair will go back.
Yeah.
Awkward Texan. Oh no. Get started. Awkward Texan said, "Oh girl, don't get me started. Oh, get started." That's
hey, Awkward Texan. That's my girl. What's up, lady?
Yeah. Get started because the whole point of this thing is it's all new ideas to get people's perspective on like how they're prepared and things like that. It's prepping 101. That's all. Not a big deal. Karen S. said, I grabbed my dog wallet, passport, and car keys and pepper spray.
Now, here's a question. I mean, if we had accessibility to like a vehicle, or would you just be on foot? What do you think is better?
Yeah, that's different too, but you're only going to get so far on gas.
Correct.
But you might as well go as far as you can go.
And you're a moving target, really. I mean, if it's something like that.
Well, we're talking about prepping, so
you better have some shit in the car.
No, you're both right in the concept of what you're talking about, but from a prepper perspective, I've got extra 5-gallon containers of gas, right? So they're going to be in containers and supplies and things. All that shit's being moved to my truck. So I'm not worried about like, at least for the short term.
Do you have extra gasoline in the truck?
What's that?
You got extra gasoline to go into the truck?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So I got the extra gas. I got the extra fuel for the truck. I've already got it. I've got the extra food. I've got the extra everything, really. And it only take minutes, like very short minutes to load it all up and go. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Texas says she came from a prepping community. She's got so much stuff. Well, crap.
Yeah, exactly. And I've been prepping, like I've been collecting stuff. Do you know how many fucking thousands of rounds of ammunition I have? And this is the one of the biggest misconceptions or whatever in the prepping community. I don't care how many guns or how much ammo you have. That's not going to save you.
Mm-mm.
Guns and ammo is
Can't
not
kill zombies with guns. Of course, silly.
right. Yeah, guns and ammo is not. Yeah, guns and ammo is not going to save you. Being smart is, and being prepared for what you need to do. So that's just my perspective. And I actually did prepper training out in the wild. Like it's crazy. Krumel, yes, I actually have practiced the time for evacuation and actually doing it. So things are, and I'm actually looking at some of it right here. Guns, weapons, or sorry, guns, ammo, but crucial supplies, food, other things like that, fuel, everything is just ready to just be thrown in a vehicle or two and taken off very fast, far away from the threat. So, yes, and that's a very good question. Do you practice and time your evac? Have not timed it, but practice it, yes. Very good question. Thank you for bringing that up because that's very
That is a good
pertinent.
question.
And now there must be like a couple different types of prepping, right? Like say like long term prepping, like you know you're going to be out and about for
Like
a
you
while.
ain't coming back, top criminal.
Yeah.
So there is. So you have, and they call that
Like planting seeds and
homesteading. So where you're off grid, but you're making your own food. You have chickens, you have goats, you have I don't know whatever cows, but you have your own gardens and things like that. But these are people that only can do that are way off the grid. Like they're way off the grid,
right.
right?
Well, you're almost in the Appalachian Mountains, huh?
Well, Blue
I
Ridge Appalachians.
That's
That's
where
what
I'm
they call
from.
it. Yeah,
You're close to Blue Ridge too, me also.
yeah. I'm in the Blue Ridge / Appalachians. They're right next. Like they actually connect at one point, then they
Yeah.
separate. But yeah, that's where I am.
Well,
Well now, girl, what you got?
well now.
Yeah, no, I'm right. The Blue Ridge Appalachia. That's where I'm right there at the. Yeah,
Cool.
I'm
You
in.
see
I'm
people.
at the top, honestly, of them.
Sometimes you see people get off the train that come from the mountains.
Who sees what? What'd you say?
You told me before, like there's been people that have like hopped the train and then they hop off.
No, that's the Appalachian Trail. I'm not talking
Right.
the Appalachian Trail, not trains. Jesus Christ. No, it's the Appalachian Trail. And they come through and they get off the trail and they'll wander into town or whatever. And they're good, mostly good people. Like, most of the time they're good people. I got no problem with that. Because I'm a hiker. Well, I used to be, but I'm a hiker.
You wouldn't happen to have a banjo.
I do not. I have a couple guitars, no banjos.
A fiddle?
I have no fiddles. I don't
Okay.
even know how to play one or a violin or fiddle. I have no idea how to
Okay.
do that. But thanks for changing the subject and bringing that up for your own personal pleasure. Jason, the Appalachian Trail is only 5 miles from your house. Well, the ATC is pretty good, and where I live, there are 5. There's a bunch of I guess you call, what do they call them? Exit points or wherever where they can get off the AT and get to. I mean, they're gonna have to walk or hitch a ride for some, like go to the post office. That's a big thing on the AT. If you're hiking the AT, you want to know where your post offices are so people can send you stuff. Also, supplies. So like where Walmart is off the AT, Appalachian Trail, things like that. But yeah, I pick up AT hitchhikers and take them to Walmart. They come to the post office, and a lot of people. This is surprising, boss lady. People will bring their pet, like their dogs, on the AT, right, for weeks and months, and then they'll walk off the AT and come to the local small town mountaintop post office with their dog, and they're like, fuck, the dog needs water and food, right? I mean, they do what they do. They have enough to sustain it. But I'm like, I'll drive down or walk across. I'm like, here's a bowl, here's some water, here's some dog food, things like that to help them out. And most of them are like, oh, thank God, thank you. Some are like, I don't think that's shit. And I'm like, well, you're not treating your dog right. But yeah, I help out the AT, the hikers all as much as I can all the time, year round, and it's mostly during spring, summer, and early fall that they're around here.
I always wanted a pet bear.
You want a pet? You want a pet bear?
I don't think you do.
I think they'd come in handy, huh?
I got fucking one I can give you right now, but Jan won't like it. Here, take bear. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Smith won't like it.
Uh-huh.
Carol Hell, she's talking to you, Chris.
I'm not messing with Carol's bear. He's probably still sleeping under that deck.
I'll bet that mofo's getting awake.
He's not leaving there. That's all he smells is good Greek cooking every day.
Bears are usually up and about right now, all across the East Coast. So that bear is going to he'll be leaving soon, or she will be leaving soon. As long as it doesn't have cubs, then it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, he's awake. Okay, so yeah, pretty soon. Yeah, pretty soon. That bear's not gonna. This is the time of year where bears they start wandering around. They have a long range of territory, but yeah, that bear won't be hanging around much longer for sure. Carol, just go stomp, like just you and your husband just go like stomp on the deck really hard, and the bear will be like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and it won't even attack. It'll just like, I'm out of here. You guys are crazy, and fucking leave.
I'm telling you, I think that's going to have a problem getting rid of that bear.
Oh, it was hold on. She said he was walking around the driveway today. So it walked around the driveway, but did it go back under the deck, the porch thing?
Could you imagine the good smells of food coming out of that house? If I was a bear, I'd never leave.
Yeah, bears are the females, the sows. If they have cubs, you're in fucking trouble. But if they're just a lone black bear, whether they're male or female, you'll be fine. They're more scared of you. But cubs involved, yeah, you don't mess around with that. That's for sure. That's for sure. Jason had record 700-pound male black bear. Seriously, 700 pound? Holy crap.
Holy cow.
Holy crap. That's a big fucking bear. Ooh,
Wow.
that's a big fucking black bear.
Oh yeah.
Is it a brown bear or a black bear? Oh, Bella Rose, shut up, Grammy. I'm sorry, or Gammy. Oh, God, Jesus. She's going to kill me. It doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. But yeah, you got the only way you really have to. I'm not talking about brown bears or grizzlies. Black bear, they're very vegetarian. The only way you have to worry about them is if it's a female sow and they have cubs. And I don't care if they're like baby, like the little toddlers or yearlings, because the yearlings still stick around them. That's when you have to be wary of them. That's important. That's like for safety purpose. I'm just telling you. I've seen it happen. I know what they do. Bella Rose, don't threaten me. I'm not afraid of you, Grandma. I'm sorry, Grammy.
What?
Fucking hell.
Grandma?
She's gonna kick my. She's a grandmother. Didn't you know that? You can't. Don't call her
She's
grandma.
a very young grandmother.
Don't call her grandma. She'll fuck you up. Trust me. I'm not Carol. I'm not picking on Bella Rose. She picks on more. She picks on me more than I pick on her. God damn. Oh, see, I am scared, Bella Rose. I am scared of Carol, and that's why I specifically said I don't pick on you specifically. I just raised some smart-ass points and comments. Okay, I'm done with this. Anyway, so let's go on back to prepping for my own safety. I know, Carol, but you live in Milford. Like, you're way far. Like, I know she's coming to see you. You guys are going to hang out. You guys would have to have like a 3-4 hour drive just to get to my house to kill me. I'm not afraid of that shit. I'm not afraid of. I'll just be waiting in my driveway and be like, "Hey, you want a beer?" And you both would be like, get out of the car with like.
Would you consider practicing some type of, well, any type of like self-defense as a prepping type of thing, or is that you should just do that anyways?
That's a pretty good question, because most preppers do not. Most preppers don't think about taking like martial arts or things like that. They don't think about that kind of thing. That's a good backup plan to have, but at the same time, that also you're required to dedicate a lot of time to studying those the martial arts. So more people are willing to just say, well, I'll just fucking buy a gun and shoot somebody versus going hand to hand. But a lot of people don't understand that just because you have a gun doesn't mean it can't be taken away from you and used against you. And also, you may have to defend yourself physically without being able to reach your firearm. So that's a valid point, and that's an individual decision.
You could get ambushed,
Yeah, just an individual decision, in my opinion, because you can be disarmed or not be within reach of your firearm to protect yourself. So I don't know, maybe martial arts or studying martial arts or some type of self-defense course could be in the best interest of. Again, it depends on circumstances. So that's a viable option to have.
I think it would even help mentally. If it's like a long type of emergency, it teaches patience, and just different stuff like that.
So the Asian teachings of martial arts, which I did, Taekwondo and Judo and whatever. Yes, discipline is a good thing, and that's basically instilled in it. But if you're just like looking there for self-defense, there's actually self-defense courses that have nothing to do with self-discipline or anything like that. It's like, just kick them in the nuts, or whatever.
I personally like, Mr. Miyagi's little finishing move where he grabs your nose and twists it.
Yeah. So
I'm a big fan of Mr. Miyagi.
So there's a difference between martial arts training and self-defense training, is what I'm saying. And martial arts training takes it's a long process. Self-defense training
It's a life learning thing, you know.
Yeah, basic
Whole life.
self-defense training is a much shorter process and doesn't involve as much discipline and attitude and things like that. So, I mean, either way, I mean, they're both beneficial, but in the world we live in, especially now, holy shit.
Yeah.
You take your pick. What do you want to do? Invest a lot of time or learn some quick tips?
By the way, that those little apple pies, they're pretty good.
Did you eat?
Not an apple pie.
Did you eat?
They're just like little miniature like apple pies. I found them at Walmart. You get that with put a little French vanilla ice cream on it. Oof.
With the ice cream always.
And
A nice dessert.
dessert from dessert? You ate dessert and you ate dessert because you ate dessert?
No. Well, I see what you're saying. I don't know.
It's fine.
It's last night. Now I'm gonna be dieting tomorrow, so
It's none of my business. Yes, Carol. Kickboxing is actually pretty cool. However, it's easier. Well, I'll say this: it's easier to kick somebody and be less injured than to punch somebody. You punch somebody in the face, one of your fingers is probably going to be broken. So, kickboxing is pretty good.
that's so true. I mean, I remember teaching people you have to use the first two knuckles. They say, and then a lot of people put their thumb inside, and that's you don't want to do that.
You
know.
Yeah, you don't.
One of my favorite stunning hits was, jab them in the Adam's apple.
Mm-hmm.
That stuns people quick,
Bella Rose said, I'm sorry, I just saw this. You should be old, man. I am, and so are you. So shut the fuck up. We're both old. Let's deal with it and progress. She could probably actually kill me, with one finger.
Bella Rose is not old. I'm not gonna say how old she is, but she's not old.
She's a grandmother. We don't call her that, but
it doesn't mean you're old.
But she could probably kill me with one finger. I
don't know, but probably
right on the carotid, and I'd be done. But
my father was like that. I don't know what the heck they trained him, before Vietnam, but he could take me down. He knew all the different spots on the body where you just hit you with the finger and you just drop.
Oh, those were.
I was shocked one day. He took me down immediately.
Yeah,
with literally two fingers.
Those were pressure points, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was impressed.
Yeah, I'm afraid of. There's two people I'm extremely scared of on here right now. One is Bella Rose, of course, and the other is Carol. They actually both make me pretty nervous, and I really get along with Carol. Apparently, I don't so much with Bella because OA, Other Amber, as I call her, as I used to call her, she scares the living fucking shit out of me.
Hey, watch the F-bombs. We got Mr. Edwin.
I can fucking say what I want on my own channel.
Mr. Edwin is here.
Right? Right, boss lady? I can fucking say what I want on my own channel.
You got a lot of ladies on here, and Mr. Edwin is in the chat.
I don't care if they're offended. Not my problem. I can fucking say what I want on my own fucking channel.
Yeah, but I would like to someday show my little one these shows,
Oh, I don't. Do I talk to her around her like that? Yeah, he's giggling. He's like, Oh, Jason, come on. You don't like the frisky wild one? Which one? Which one are you talking about, Jason? Because there's a couple on them on here that are a little bit feisty
Funny.
for sure. Holy shit balls. I know, Carol. I know you drop the F-bomb in a heartbeat just like me. You and I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, an F. You and I don't care.
Carol she'll just sick the beer on you.
They're like, oh my God, you kissed on. Sorry for the British accent. I'm just being, I'm acting. Oh my God, you dropped the F-bomb. You can't do that on here.
Here's a question.
And then I'm like, fuck
Do
you.
you put aside? Here's a question I just thought of. Like a person like you, would you put aside? Would you actually bother to put aside like canned beer, or would you just make your own beer if it was that bad?
At that point, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Oh, that's good. So
I would. That wouldn't be that is nowhere on a priority list for me. If shit broke bad, beer is not a concern.
Well, because I was thinking like what Bird was saying, she'd like to have her, marijuana. So I'm sure people would want to have their alcohol, but I don't think that that's the best idea because you're not thinking.
If you can't get your bad habit, and it comes to survival, what are you going to choose? And Coors Light's piss water anyway, according to everybody.
Well, what about diehard addicts? Like it would be survival for them.
That's true.
Personally, I don't have that problem, but I mean, I've known people that do.
Well, I mean, survival of the fittest is what it comes down to.
I would start growing. I'd start growing.
Well,
I don't want to be in that problem, but
well, you don't have to worry about me coming around to tear it down because I'm retired, so you're fine. Grow all you want.
Oh no, you could help in the field. You could,
Oh, I'll be a ranch hand. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you can help.
Fucking yeah, boss lady. See how he abuses me?
I'll show you how to clone and everything.
He fucking
he
abuses
does
me.
Yankees the same way.
It's horrible. This is horrible. He fucking abuses me.
You know I love you. Don't worry about it.
Shut up, you Lebanese terrorist.
Well, fellas, it's been a pleasure, but I got a show I got to do at 11:30, so I got some things I got to finish up.
Well, thank you for coming on. It's always great to talk to
It's been
you.
an honor. You're always welcome to my channel as well, both you guys.
Yeah, I got to get over there. Definitely.
You definitely do. Bye to everybody in the chat. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, guys.
Thank you,
boss lady. Have a good one.
Good kid right there.
Oh yeah. Why do you gotta call her a kid? She's not a kid. She's an adult.
I call everyone kids. I don't know.
I know you fucking called me a kid earlier tonight on it. I don't know.
It's just like I don't know. It's just part of my dialect, I guess. I don't know.
Call me that. Don't call me a fucking kid. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't call me a kid. I've killed people. I mean, sorry. I just.
If you were to have like a firearm, I mean, would it make sense to have like one of those presses where you could fill the bullet casings again?
No, I don't reload ammo. I don't trust that shit. I don't play.
Okay. Because you have to have a lot of ammo. Well, you never know.
No, I'm scared of that shit. I don't fuck around with that because you're talking about like
Minnie the Moocher.
Yeah. Minnie the Moocher, how are you?
Yeah.
Did you drop the link for anybody to recently to?
I can. Hold on, I'll do it now.
That's what I fucking just asked. Did you drop it recently? So
I can do it right now. It takes 2 seconds.
Right. All right.
There we go.
So let's talk about prepping 101 again. Let's move on. The last thing we talked about was
MREs. Where do you find them?
MREs, no, not that MRE, but meals ready to eat. Yeah, you have to keep them cool, dry temperature. Like it has to be too hot, too cold. What's that noise?
What noise?
Your noise. because it's not me. It's only you and me here, so it's not
It
me.
can't be me. Hold on. Let me mute the mic.
Yeah, see?
Did you hear it then?
No, because you mute. Now I hear it again. It's you. It's not me. Yeah, so he muted himself, so we couldn't hear his noise. If Angel was here, she'd be like, "What's that fucking noise?" I actually just said that, and Chris was like, "He mutes, so nobody could hear that noise." It is what it is. Anyway, so yeah, Bella Rose, he's probably opening up like 2 or 3.
I don't think it's me.
No, it is. You fucking asshole. He's doing it on purpose now. Yes, Bella Rose, he is opening up a candy bar or 5. Carol. I think Carol and Bella Rose should both come up on here live to well they'll break both our balls, I'm sure, but that's fine. But I think they should both come up here tonight. Okay, Gerard. I'm sorry, Gerard. There you go. I apologize, sir.
I have a toss showing.
Hey,
No, I apologize to Gerard because I just
Hey, Gerard.
switched back to
Hey, Chris.
StreamYard.
Hey, Mr. Smith, how are you?
Good. How are you, sir?
Thanks for having me on.
Oh, absolutely.
Anytime.
Always welcome. I'm just waiting for Bella Rose and Carol Mahill to come on here and kill us all. That's all I'm waiting for.
They're crackers without salt. And I only had. Carol said it's Lent. I got to stop eating. I thought that was only on Fridays.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Hold on. I'm gonna do Chris. I'm gonna do a test here real quick. I'm gonna plug in my headphones and see if you can still hear me.
I don't know. Are you going to shoot a firearm?
No, can you still hear me? I'm trying to be quiet.
Actually,
Yeah,
it's
I can
clearer.
hear
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm just trying to make things quieter because my wife is right above my head and trying not to get in trouble. Because hearing your voice with mine yelling across my office, she's gonna be like, "I'm gonna kill him."
I hear that fan thing again on your computer.
Oh, fuck! It's not. There's nothing. There's nothing. Gerard, you hear any?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Oh, fucking hell! All right. Okay. I don't know.
I think
All right.
we're
It's not the headphones.
good.
I'm taking off the headset. I think that's what's doing it.
Nope. I can hear it still.
I could hear you.
You still hear it?
No, I heard you when you had your headset on.
Yeah.
You only heard it when Gerard. You only heard it when I had my headset on.
Negative. I heard you when you have it off and when you have it on.
Right.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
I can.
There
Okay.
it goes.
Yeah,
It's like a woodpecker.
that's the clock behind me making that noise. Then that's this. You know what? I'm gonna get. Hold on.
No, this is not a clock sound. This is like a fan or something.
The fan's off. The only thing that's on is the clock.
The PC fan, I think.
No, the PC fan's not even running right now.
Huh. Well, it's not making the noise now.
Hold on. Taking it away.
I don't think it's the clock.
No, it sounded like a ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
Do you still hear it?
Not yet.
No,
Okay. You don't hear it anymore.
I do
I'll
not.
tell you when I hear it. I don't hear it.
Right. I just fucking took the clock. All right. Let me plug my headphones in and see if you
Okay.
hear it. Because right now you don't hear it. after I took the clock off. Let me put the headphones back on. All right. Plug it in. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Do you hear the...
No.
Nope.
It was that fucking clock then, wasn't it?
That's strange.
Okay. All right. Well, that clock will be gone then for good.
Is that a new addition to the room, or the clock's always been there?
It's been there for years and years and years.
How come all of a sudden I just started hearing it like maybe a month?
Because it does make a clicking noise, but to me, like in the office, it's very low. It doesn't distract me or anything like that. But
Yeah.
apparently the audio on the computer picks it up pretty loud.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So if you guys, if both of you don't hear it anymore, then that's what it's been.
I'll keep a lookout. I haven't heard it since. So
Okay. Well, that clock's gone then.
unless you have a nervous twitch, you shaking your knees.
The fuck's that supposed to mean? Supposed to mean? What I don't have a nervous twitch.
Oh God.
So Gerard, what's your perception on prepping?
Well, you gotta have food storage.
Correct.
And what we have are vacuum bags that are beans and rice that we got in bulk, and we have them vacuum sealed and then put into a plastic container, and they're stored down in the cellar. We have an old third floor cellar, so it's nice and cool down there year round. We have canned goods, a lot of Spam. We have chickens, so we're able to maintain chickens year round. And we have a water source. Now, water source is the river right out in front of my house. And we have a purification system in order to draw that water if we need it. But if it's raining, we can get water from the sky, throw it into the drum, and we'll have water that way. And I live in a community very small. We have one store. I'm in the Adirondacks. That one store is open part-time. I live on a one-way street. On three sides of my property is protected by a river. And this is our rendezvous zone. So, how people say bug out, from the urban environments, bug out to a remote location. We are the bug out rendezvous point for our family. We have in town, on the south side of town, of course I can't disclose this.
Yeah, don't.
We have a
I hear the noise. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I don't think it's me. We have a farm where my sons work. The farm is a working farm. It's enclosed. It has another water source. Actually, the water source that was used by President Roosevelt. We have it shipped down to the White House. And within the compound itself is a bunker. And the bunker has a bank vault. Within the bank vault, there are numerous arms. And we have a large supply of food there, too.
That's nice.
And so it's kind of like, okay, when we go to the store, we'll always get some dried goods and, try and maintain a food source in the event of a temporary, how does I say, a temporary disruption in services. what we don't do is we don't rely on a grocery store to provide food for us because it's remote. I mean, the product needs to be brought to the north of New York State, which is the Adirondacks. And heck, even in these times, the shelves are rather barren. So, beans, eggs, and rice is what we have to prep with. I do have a number of firearms. All of them are long guns or shotguns, primarily for wildfowl, shoot bird, that kind of thing. We could collect birds.
Hunting, yeah.
Yeah, for hunting. As far as hunting deer, I don't have a plan for that. So I'm just not. I do have one bolt action rifle. It's an Enfield 303 from a long time ago. It's a good weapon. So I could use that to hunt deer if I needed to. But primarily a survivalist gun. I have a TPS Arms M6 takedown, which is a Hornet round, 22 Hornet, and a 410 shotgun.
So some of the most important points Gerard brought up was the staples, the food thing, having the resources. So they have chickens. So if you have chickens, you have eggs. You also have meat. If you have to eat the chickens, then you have that too. So they're a dual resource. Remember, we're talking about prepping 101. We're not talking about like, but
let me say I have access to a rooster, so that we could. My neighbors have them, so that we could have more chickens too. About what I'm saying?
right. No, I get that. Yeah, they fertile, and a lot of a lot of people don't understand the difference between roosters and chickens. They just think that roosters are really overgrown, aggressive chickens, but don't understand the purpose of the rooster involved with chickens. But yes, but also okay, so you have, all right, so chickens provide a staple of eggs, and they also provide a staple of meat. I know that sounds horrible to say, but they are a double resource as far as
Would you say ducks as well, or?
Yeah, of course. I hate duck, but yes, that would work. Almost the same way.
Geese would be more apt. Geese and pheasant would be a source too, Chris. We do have a lot of pheasant up here. I mean, we have turkey. Oh, and I forgot to mention that my survival rifle has chokes, so it takes the high-powered turkey ground.
Oh, the shotgun, not the rifle. The shotgun.
I meant the survival weapon that I have is a dual. Has the Hornet round and the 410, and I use it. I think it's a TSS high-powered turkey shot, and I have a turkey shot choke that will accept that high-powered shot.
Right. So you have not only you have the chickens on hand for both eggs and meat, but you have the means like the firearms to go out and hunt outside of that. But you have a water source, which is critical, right? So you got food and water, right?
And it's a mountain stream too.
Right.
It's a mountain river.
So you got food, water, a means to expand that, self-defense because of firearms, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention my wife's a registered nurse and we have medical.
Okay, so that was okay.
You've got a ton of medical bandages, medical surgery kit, and hydrogen peroxide.
Okay, so you have the
Hydrogen per-
actual, so you actually
yeah,
have the medical supplies
yes. And
along with
hydrogen
the knowledge.
peroxide
Okay.
is essential. I think, I see a lot of these survivalists, right, YouTube. And
Mhm.
I don't see any of them carrying hydrogen peroxide around, which is vital in that.
How many do you got tourniquets?
Yeah, she's got
Yep.
a giant chest full of it.
Perfect.
She's as a surgical nurse, so she takes care of that department. But the
Perfect.
hydrogen peroxide is key.
Perfect.
Hydrogen peroxide will keep your mouth clean,
Oh,
out
you
to
ain't
the. She can even suture. So that's not bad. The veins,
you sound like you're pretty well prepared already,
Mhm.
in my opinion.
yeah, but it's okay. Let's just say it's a blackout, right, for a few months. You know,
Yep.
I think we could survive well on that. And we have another point where there's the farm. But the thing about it is there's going to be a lot of people who are not prepared.
And that's
That,
and that's and that
that's
you're
that's the
right.
threat.
You're
That's the
right.
threat.
You're absolutely right. And that's where you have to be on the defensive end of it. And that was going to be part of this topic is the defensive end of it because uh, the longer it happens or the more people know what you have, and this is my problem. Like a lot of my friends and things, well, associates, my friends are also well prepared, but say like associate, like people I know, they'll be like that aren't prepared, that don't have all this stuff. Guess where they're coming?
Your house.
Right. Or they're gonna try to. And I already told them, I'm like, don't even fucking think about it.
Yeah.
I'm not providing for you and you've had well far advanced knowledge to prepare. Don't come looking for me and don't try to rob me either.
Right.
You know what I mean? Um, and that's where again the firearms don't come in just for hunting to provide sustenance, like food sustenance for people. It's self-defense too.
Right.
and it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
So
When it comes to um,
I hear that,
you might.
Christopher. I hear that. No,
That
I
was
fucking.
me.
It's
Oh,
not
that
me.
was you?
It's
No,
the
I
cat.
just. Did you hear this?
I did. I heard
That was
something.
me. I just pushed my earphone in.
Oh, I thought it was Chris opening a bag of chips.
No,
Sorry.
it's the cat. He's going after the crackers.
Mm. I was right then. Okay. But anyway, no. So the firearms
So
are.
yeah, the main rules that we follow are beans, bullets, and band-aids. Follow what I'm saying? Beans represent food.
I absolutely follow what you're saying.
Yeah. So keep it simple. Nobody knows we have this supply
Mhm.
down in our cellar because when this food supply source runs out, and it will within a matter of days,
Mhm.
people are going to begin to freak out. And the people you thought were your friends, people who you socialize with, are going to be totally different human beings.
Well, look what we went through with the simplest of things, the COVID thing. People are fighting in Walmart over toilet paper.
Yeah, right.
That should be a prime warning or example of what could potentially happen. You're fighting
Yeah,
over toilet paper and like stupid. Like okay, all right. Well, that's a prime example of how stupid and unprepared people in general are, right?
exactly.
So if they want to come from my shit, if they want to come from your shit, you and I are prepared to deal with that, right? We're not
Yeah,
looking for it. We're not looking for that problem, but we're going to defend ourselves and our people from that family and people from that problem, right?
right.
But people are so stupid and they do so stupid things under stress or just mindset or their behavior in general. You know what?
Yeah.
You just
People
got to
get-
be ready for it.
People go crazy over money,
Mhm.
and they'll definitely go even crazier over food.
Right.
So what are you going to do? Just remember that people whom you've lived with or have known aren't going to be the same people you know
Agreed.
when shit hits the fan.
Agreed. 110%.
Oh yeah, a lot of them will panic.
Yeah, and they'll panic and they'll do stupid shit because they're panicking, because they're not thinking, because they're not prepared, because they have no training, no experience. They're just not prepared. And they're just like, oh my God. And then they just start. That's, in my opinion, those are the zombies. Not like the dead coming back to life. Those are the zombies, the dummies that live out here stealing oxygen, that aren't prepared, that are just dummies, and then they panic when shit goes bad because they're not knowledgeable enough, they're not prepared. That's the real world zombies, not the dead coming back to life, but these people that we're talking about that do this shit are the real zombies that we have to worry about, and that's where prepping comes in. I'm not worried about.
I mean, a trip once a month to Sam's Club
Mhm.
and get some bulk items.
Mhm.
This is all you got to do. It's not like you got to wait for this. You just go there, and when you're there, say, "Oh, we need," right? You just pick it up.
Right, and that's key. So I've been telling people for forever, you don't have to buy everything at once. Uh, Start like you go to, I don't care, wherever, Walmart.
Yeah.
Buy a pack of toilet paper. Add a little bit extra, like you buy your own. Like you buy what you got to buy. Just buy an extra pack of toilet paper. Buy a box of ammo. Uh, Buy a box of bottled water. But like each time, don't do it all at once. And then just build it up over time. And then next thing you know, you've got this. Like I said, I've been doing like 20 years. Next thing you know, you've got this like massive supply of things in case shit goes bad, and then you don't have to worry. Meanwhile, everyone's out. But like when the COVID thing, the toilet paper, I already had like toilet paper. I'm like, people are fighting and killing each other over toilet paper. I'm like, seriously? I've got like a
Yeah.
massive supply of toilet paper, paper towels, things like that. I'm like, seriously? Because
Wow.
they're-
We
How about
broke
that
into ours
paracord?
too. We got a huge supply of that. It's all vacuum sealed. That's the key. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
yeah, that prolongs it long. Yeah,
Keeps
yeah.
it dry and everything. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Troc actually has his ex-wife vacuum sealed in case he needs her later.
oh, I one other thing that we do is we can vegetables.
Oh yeah, that's a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife does the canning. That's in the jars, right? The glass jar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's
my
a
wife does that,
canning machine,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
so you've got a
Oh, yeah.
huge pantry filled with canned goods.
Oh yeah, got all that too. Yeah, I can dig it. Hold on, I'm getting a text message. Let me make sure this is not from upstairs.
She's like, shut up. But also, what do you think about having some paracord around? I hear that comes in handy.
So 550 is used for numerous things, right? 550 paracord.
Right.
So it's weighted for 550 pounds. What people don't know is inside of it, it's just basically like a covered.
I've heard you can use it for fishing, building
Exactly.
shelters, all kinds of stuff.
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you. Yeah. So I carry a minimum of 50 feet in my daily hiking pack. Forget bug out bags and like whatever, get home kits, things like that. at a minimum in my. It's light as hell. Like it weighs nothing. I
Right.
carry a minimum of 50 feet in my hiking pack because, just like you said, it's good for you can cut it open and pull out the individual strands, right? It's
Right.
it's rated up to 5 feet, so I can use it for an emergency. Like, say I had to emergency descend off it's like a short cliff, like a really short cliff or something, or carry something. Like I could use that as like rope to do that up to 550 pounds, and I'm not 550 pounds. It's fine. So I can use it for that. I can use it, I can cut it open and pull out the individual strands and make fishing string, like you said, Chris, because a lot of people have done that. I can use it as fire starting material. I can
Right.
take the outer sleeve and use that as, or the inner, it doesn't matter, the inner strands, whatever. It's synthetic. I can use it as fire starting material, long burning fire starting material. There's so many uses for 550 paracord. But here's one thing that people need to know: avoid the commercial shit that is not actual 550 paracord.
Right.
You will not, do not risk your life using anything that is not authentic 550 paracord. And people that don't know paracord, it's actually the 550 paracord is actually
For the parachutes.
the rope used in military parachutes, actually attached to the person that's attached to the parachute. That's where it came from. But it was developed with an intent and purpose, but has now become, in modern times, a multi-use purpose item. And from a prepper perspective, it's awesome. And it's multi-use. It's multi-use.
I've seen people build shelters with the damn stuff.
I've done it myself. I built shelters during my wildlife training, like or wilderness survival training. My wildlife training, wilderness survival training. Yeah, and it works. It works great, and it lasts a long time.
I got to get some of that.
It's. I mean, you can. So most. Do you have any military surplus stores around you?
I got nothing around me. The nearest,
Okay. Oh, that's right. Adirondacks. I'm sorry. You're right.
the nearest McDonald's is
I got it. You're like.
45 miles away.
Yeah, you're like me. I get it.
The nearest store is 16 miles away.
I got it. You're like me. All right. So just go online, but it has to be actual 550 paracord, because a lot of places will advertise, oh, it's paracord, but it has to be actual 550, meaning it's rated at 550 pounds and mil spec. That's per mil spec, right?
I got Ranger bands, and I've got 3/8 inch rope. I got a lot of that line.
Mhm.
But
Ranger bands are good.
we did.
Can you? I'm sorry to cut you off. Can you explain to people what Ranger bands are, because they might not know?
Ranger bands are thick rubber bands, and they come in all sizes, and they're useful for, let's say, if you want to attach. If you put a Ranger band on your buttstock, you could put some ammo underneath the Ranger bands, or you could put it in front of the barrel. Ranger bands are good because you can organize your gear. You know, if you want to have like 3 of the same hooked together, and then you know by feel what they are, so you don't have to turn a light on in the middle of the night.
Well, that's
But the
cool.
essentials of packing your gear is to know where it's at, so that in blind darkness you can access it without making a lot of noise.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't understand. Like, a lot of people don't understand the origins or what the purposes are of 550 paracord, Ranger bands, things like that, or how cost efficient, how cheap and easy they are to either. Hell, you could take an inner tube and make Ranger bands.
Exactly.
You could take
V-Guard?
you take 550 cord like Gerard was saying and make fishing line.
All right.
These are multi-purpose items. Like they're not just dedicated to one thing. You can do all kinds of stuff with these things. And that's what people need to understand. And again, prepping 101.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about here.
Mm.
That's what we're talking about here.
We have a couple of Duluth packs. I don't know if you're aware of those, but what a Duluth pack is, it's just a huge sack that the Voyagers used to use. Okay, it has a thumb line, and what that is the thumb line is an additional handle, and so if your pack is full of gear
Mhm.
and it's heavy, you take the thumb line strap and attach it to the front of your head via the forehead,
Mhm.
and you carry it that way rather than allowing the arm straps to mess up your back. So if you have we've got these packs, and this is in the event of a flood. We get a flood in the house, and we have to move to higher ground.
Mhm.
We've got these packs available, so we can get out and go to higher ground until the flood recedes. And so, if you look at the Duluth pack, they have expedition packs.
Mhm.
They have a thumb line, they call it, and that is built into the sack at the top. So if you were to go out and forage for food or whatever, you can actually carry it on your back quite comfortably, because your neck muscles are extremely powerful. So all the strength of your neck is assisting you in traversing odd terrain, right? Uneven terrain. But yeah, it dates back to the French voyagers, and they traveled via canoe, and that's another thing. We have a canoe.
Mhm.
We have a poling rod. We don't paddle as much, but we have the poling rod, which allows us
Yeah.
to pull downstream at a rate of 12 miles per hour.
Mhm.
And then we can pull upstream at 6 miles per hour, as long as we
Can
avoid the main current.
Can you explain to people what the rod is? Because a lot of people don't know.
Yeah, the rod is made out of aluminum. It was built by Mad River Canoe Company, and I picked it up back in the 90s. And there's two spikes on. There's a spike on one end and a spike on another. And so you stand in the boat, and you can use it to push off on shallow water.
Mhm.
So you can take your boat into like 3-4 inches of water, something you can't do with the paddle. Know what I'm saying? And so that allows you to go in very shallow backwaters and do some hunting or fishing, because there's a lot of fish that get trapped back there after a flood. Now, you can also use the pole as a kayak style paddle. When you put the pole into the water, it's like moving through concrete. Water is very heavy. So you can fly like the Dickens downstream, standing up in your boat, doing a kayak-like maneuver just by rotating your hips and your shoulders. And it is far, far, far easier than paddling.
Right.
The idea of poling was big throughout the mid up until about the mid 20th century. And for some reason, it died out. I mean, if you look at the Red Cross books that I have, polling was an essential skill required by the Boy Scouts, required by kids that wanted to learn introduction to canoeing. But with the advent of the motor vehicle, what we have now is a put in and a takeout type society. So one guy will drive his car up to the put in point and just pedal downstream. And then they'll have another vehicle at the bottom of the river, and they will, collect their boat there and then drive back up and get their other car. That's not going to work in a apocalypse type situation. You're going to need to have some transport, and since I live by the river, I can paddle, or rather pole, down the stream or upstream. I can even go over ledges. Can't do ledges are rock ledges.
I think the basic premise though, dude, is like poling is all right. So if I have a 12-foot pole,
Right.
I'm not going to use it in 24 feet of water, kind of thing.
Yes, you are. Yes,
Well,
you are.
not well. You can you know what I'm saying. Like the pushing, like using it as a push off.
Right.
That's
Right.
all I'm talking
You would
about.
have to paddle it like a kayak
Right.
paddle.
Exactly. But a lot of people don't understand how that part works.
Yeah. So, I mean, they still do it. I think the Canadians are still into it. I don't believe the Americans per se really understand the usefulness of a large canoe and how easy it is to pole a boat using its natural shape. I mean, like you can turn the boat just by stepping on one side of it, right? And the natural curve of the boat will send you in that direction. Just put pressure here and there. You got to get used to it, but it's not hard.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a form of transportation that is required. It requires no gasoline, and it can be done. It can be done quietly and out of sight of other human beings. If you had a situation where you shot, let's say, a deer, you could haul the deer into your canoe and then pull away, right?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, Gerard. Bella and Carol, I misspelled a single word. I apologize. I called Bella Gammy, and I meant to say Grammy. And now they're both on the war front for me. So, just so you guys know, if you see anything vicious, Carol's laughing now, but they're both on the war front for me. You guys are innocent. It has nothing to do with you. I misspelled one fucking word, and now they're both on the war front. And they're so tight. They're just so close, and they're both dangerous. That's the best way to put it. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gerard. My bad.
Are we putting everybody to sleep there in the chat?
No. Now it's getting lively.
So.
No, it's getting lively now. Because Bella and Carol are like, let's kill this mother. Let's kill this.
Gerard, do those poles, do they come with different tips and stuff?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you can make one. All you got to do is get.
Like maybe out of
bamboo. I would use a flexible wood. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what type of wood you would use.
Bamboo?
No.
You could use bamboo.
You
bamboo
can, but it's not as it works, but it's not as sturdy.
Long.
Exactly.
I'm trying to think. The ideal wood would be
Oak,
no,
maple,
not
like
oak.
something, a hardwood. Some hardwood would be
Yeah,
that
and then
lasts.
you can just cut it, trim it
Okay.
and use that. I mean, that's what the Voyageurs did. They just got a piece of, damn it, what's the name of that wood? It's white, but it's everywhere.
Ash.
Ash. There you go.
Ash.
Ash wood is really good for pulling. I guess you could buy one, but I've got this lightweight aluminum
Right.
pole, and it's great except for in winter,
Oh gosh.
and it
Yeah.
requires gloves in the wintertime.
You better believe it.
But hey, you can go through ice and stuff on it. There's a lot you could do with it, and you don't need one of those fancy boats. You just get
Canoe.
a rudderless or a keelless boat. You don't want one with a keel on it because that catches on rocks.
Right.
So, but you have to be near water. I'm literally 100 yards at the most from my put-in, and I'm another, let's say, a city block away from a waterfall. And at the bottom of the waterfall is a ton of fish. You catch
Trout.
catch trouts, mostly trout
Yep.
and salmon out of there.
Oh fucking hell!
Nice.
I'm sorry. I'm about to be attacked.
I got to say that the rivers, in the event of an apocalypse, fish are going to dry up real fast. I also have, in my house, I have 2 stoves. I have 2 French Godin stoves.
Oh wow.
And remember, and we're talking about prepping. So 1 is none, 2 is 1. So he has 2 stoves, but really in prepping world he has 1. So remember that concept, that thought.
Yeah.
Process.
Okay. And in my garage, I have right now I've got about 10,000 pounds of anthracite coal. And so these are both coal and wood stoves, but I have 10,000 pounds of coal to heat this house in the event of a collapse. Okay, I mean it's gonna be hard to get what do I have? Oil. I have oil furnace here, but if there are no deliveries of oil far
Right.
up into this remote region, my house is going to freeze. So I have 2. I have 1 in the back, and I have 1 in the front, and I can heat this 1850s home running 2 stoves. And the nice thing about the anthracite is simply you throw a bucket in the morning and a bucket in the afternoon, or I'm sorry, evening. Flush out some of the ash, and it just burns. It burns nice and slowly. It produces about 700 degrees worth of heat.
Oh, that's perfect.
So it warms up everything, and it works. It works, and then of course, if there's a cold snap, we got to use these window insulators. I think it's called Reflexit. You can put it against the windows and keep it going that way. But the 10,000 pounds of anthracite coal is in the event of an emergency. So I have 2 stacks, 1 in the back and 1 up front. And the coal burns when it heats at 700 degrees, right?
Yep.
But the heat going up the chimney is only about 250 degrees. And there's no creosote, so there's no chance
It's not
for
gonna
a
back
chimney
up.
fire.
Fill up. Right.
Now, with wood, ooh boy, I don't know, man. That's going to be a chore. If we have to run out of the anthracite, we got to start looking for some wood, and that's going to make it problematic. But
Yeah.
hey, 10,000 pounds will get me through a couple, 3 or 4 seasons.
Yeah.
So we got that. You know.
Well, I mean,
hope
you're
we
in the
never have-
Adirondack. You could probably get some wood and set it aside and let it dry out.
Oh, there's a ton of wood up here.
Yeah.
The thing is that
It's wet.
you would need gasoline to run your chainsaws. So you would have to probably rely on hand saws and large axes to do that. But
Yeah.
that's where the
5.56.
barter system comes in. You know,
Yeah.
you can trade ammo for a
For wood.
service, things like that. But you know, this is a whole nother society. I'm familiar with. So I wouldn't know, you know, how it would all pan out. But getting wood. Well, we do have a large Amish communities up here, and they do wood all the time. But you know, those people are prepared. They're really prepared.
They're good at it. They can put a whole barn up in a day.
Yeah, they come down the street. My neighbors who come up here and like I don't have anybody in my block, but there is a church at the very end that was converted into a kind of a vacation home.
Mhm.
And these people are from Brooklyn. They're very nice people, extremely wealthy, of course. Park Slope, Brooklynites, lots of money. And every summer, the wood wagon with the Amish come by,
Mhm.
and they drop off a ton of wood for them for their summer. They generally just cook it, you know. I mean, just use it for campfires.
Well,
But you know, if I needed wood, I could reach out to the Amish. The problem there is that, you know, I've had a heart transplant, so you know, I'm not gonna be able to do it. But I do have 3 sons that live in
nice.
the neighborhood, and they're really athletic, and so you know they could do it. And then everybody would hunker down here in the house I live in used to be a manse. A manse is like a rectory for a church that's no longer in existence.
Oh, wow. That's
And
neat.
so there's enough room to, you know, keep everybody happy.
So remember, it all comes down. Okay, so you have, I don't care if they're Amish or Mennonite, they could be valuable resources as long as they will work with you, but you have to establish that that relationship with either community. But remember, like we said earlier, whatever you possess, like physically, like a tool or something like that, 1 is none, 2 is 1. So you have to have 2 of everything, especially when we're talking about prepping. Survive. Chris, stop coughing.
Sorry.
Put yourself on mute if you're going to cough for the love of God. Yeah. So 1 is none, 2 is 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Chris Trock, you have no idea about being on the way out. But yeah, 1 is none, 2 is 1. But from the prepper and survival perspective, that's what it is. Because remember, if you have 1 means of doing something, 1 knife, 1 means of starting fire, 1 means of doing whatever, 1 means of cordage, if you lose that, now you get nothing. But if you have 2, then you got a backup system. So 1 is none, 2 is 1. in the mindset of
Exactly.
prepping and survival, that type of thing.
So
Exactly.
you would make sure you had 2 breweries.
What the fuck does that mean? 2 breweries? He's such a jerk. Gerard, this mother. He's such a jerk. We're actually trying to, like, he's the one that brought up this topic. He's the one that was like, let's talk about your prepping and stuff like that. Now he's being a dick. I say we start attacking Mr. Elevator here, and sorry, Chris, I had to do that. We start attacking. I think Gerard missed that. Do you know Gerard? He doesn't even know how to use an elevator.
No, I know how to use an elevator.
He fell into one, thinking that's how it works.
One.
He called me saying, like, where's the doorknob to get into this thing? I'm like, dude, it's a fucking elevator. Look for the button. And then he just fell into one.
I'll just take the stairwell.
Because he's in Boston where they park the car in Harvard Yard. That's what happens. But this fucking guy, he's a clown. Like, you think I'm a class clown? This fucking guy. It's good stuff.
Huh.
Yeah,
You know, the other thing I didn't mention, but I will now, is a good source of starting a fire is to have charcoal, wood charcoal, and you can burn charcoal, right? When it turns black, you can save that. You can put it in a bag.
Correct.
Okay, and that stuff goes up like you would not believe.
Correct.
That's how we start our stoves.
Mm-hmm.
And we put that in with anthracite, a little bit of anthracite, and you just get it going. But
yeah, you're absolutely right.
An example would be maybe some of you guys know about it. It's called cowboy charcoal, I think. Cowboy charcoal is just, black wood, and
Right.
it's already been burned, and
They call it charcloth, but yeah, you're absolutely right. It's the same principle. It's you carry charcloth, and then you it's already it's kind of like an ashen type of thing, but it's already has embers in it, and then you carry it.
You can use the thick pieces too.
Correct. Correct.
I've been told you could use camel dung.
You can use what?
Camel dung.
Camel dung.
You actually use animal dung. That's fertilizer, and that's what makes bombs, homemade bombs. But we're not talking about that. And diesel fuel, but we're not talking about that. Camel dung. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Someone told me that. To dry it out, you dry it out. I guess you could use it to burn, like kindling.
I guess so. You could mix some human feces, dry it out on the board, throw some hay in there, and you're all set.
My father told me one time. I don't know if he was busting my chops, but he told me you could live off of eating bark off trees.
What?
Wait. Use bark off trees for what?
Yeah, you can use bark.
No, I mean for what? I didn't hear for what.
He said you can eat it.
Yeah, you can. Parts of it, not all of it, but parts of it.
I thought he was pulling my string away.
No, parts of it, but not all of it.
Wow.
Also, you can use sap if you pull off bark from, like, say, I don't know, pine trees, and you get sap coming out.
Yeah, well, I know you can get honey
trees and things. Oh, you talk about an awesome fire starter. Also,
really?
Yeah. Also good for first aid if you've got a severe cut. Get some of that stuff and rub it on there. That'll seal up your wound pretty good.
What was that?
The sap.
What kind of sap?
Any sap will be good for. I'm talking about like pine trees, maple trees. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've got fire starting material and also first aid material and also edible material all in. Well, from the pine tree, mostly fire starting and first aid and maple eating. I'm sorry, food sustenance. So yeah.
Yeah, I think Chris, you and I could hunt down a camel in the zoo. You know, scoop some up and put it in a bag.
Chris has one in his
Yeah.
bathroom. There's
I've
a
seen-
camel in his bathroom.
I've actually seen a video on YouTube where these guys, they get the camel meat and they cut it all down. They didn't waste one thing, and they had shish kebab. I mean, they were stuffed. They made stew, all kinds of stuff, and I don't even know you could eat camel.
Ugh. Ugh. Mm.
Yeah, they were like Russians or Georgians. I'm not sure what that, but it looked pretty good.
If Chris actually had a live picture behind him, Gerard, you'd see behind him there's actually like a closed door. That's actually where he keeps a camel. It's been there for 6 months, and it's he's going to murder it and try to eat it. Just so you know. He left. He's like, "Fuck this shit."
You're talking about my daughter's stuffed animal, that camel.
You kicked me. You kicked me. Oh, you fucking kicked me.
Hey, where did Gerard go?
You kicked me. I think you accidentally. You were trying to.
There he is. There he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, you hit the wrong button in your history.
Yeah, you fucking kicked both of us, dude.
Who?
Chris, you.
I didn't touch anything.
No, you kicked like
How
both of
can
us.
I don't even have that ability. What do you mean?
You have the power, my Jedi.
What?
You have the power, my young Jedi. You kicked both me and Gerard off my own fucking live stream.
Yeah.
No way. It's impossible.
The next thing you knew, I was looking at a picture of Tony Pizza on YouTube.
Oh God.
So, like, what the hell's going on here?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Anybody else want to come on?
No, let's drop the anyone else want to be kicked off by truck on my own fucking channel? All right.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did, because you kicked us both off, and I'm like, this is my.
Yeah. I got whacked.
I did too. I did too.
Like Tony Soprano in the restaurant, and
Oh
next
wow.
thing you know, it was a blackout.
You and I both at the same time, but guess who was the only person still on here?
I didn't even see you go anywhere. I just saw Gerard drop down.
Oh, of course you didn't, because you don't witness anything, because I'm a stand-up guy. I didn't see shit. But
Hey, Chris, where are you at in Boston?
No, I work in Boston a couple days a week. I'm in Rhode Island, Lincoln,
Okay.
Rhode Island.
I go to Boston often.
Yeah.
I go there for the heart transplant follow-ups at Mass General.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a couple stops off the train for me. Yep. I'm over in the financial district, like
Okay.
State Street.
Yeah.
I'm over there, 3 days a week. People aren't coming completely into the office yet, so I work remotely twice, 2 days a week, and then 3 days I'm in Boston.
How long is the ride up in Rhode Island?
So it takes me about 20, 25 minutes to get to the train station, and then it's about an hour ride to
That's not bad.
South Station. Nah. And then I walk about 5-6 blocks on my work.
Wait, you walk 5 or 6 blocks?
Yeah, believe it or not. I think that's why my knees are killing me.
I was gonna have a smart ass comment, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not
No
gonna.
Ubers, huh?
I'm not going to make a smart ass
No,
comment.
I'm too cheap. I don't want to waste the money.
He might kick it.
Ubers are really, really expensive in Boston.
That's what I was assuming. So I don't even bother renting those silly bikes. I'll end up getting run over. I just hoof it.
I was just going to say, Gerard, I was going to have a comment, but I don't want to sound like a dick because it'll kick us both again on my own fucking channel. But that's fine.
Go ahead, have at it.
No.
I couldn't kick you off if I tried. I don't even know how to do that from here.
Well, you fucking did it. You did it to both of us.
No, it wasn't me.
He's my witness.
Yeah, you did, man.
Yeah, you did.
Oh boy.
Everybody you did it. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Because I'm like, I'm not even on my own channel right now. And then he was gone. I'm like, and you're the only one up there going, dup, 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 dup. I'm like, what the fuck? How did that happen? You did it. And you're in trouble. Carol's going to fuck you up. And she's going to bring Bella Rose. You're going to be in fucking big trouble. You hear that, Carol?
Oh, Chris, you're in the jam-packed Eastern Seaboard. Man,
Yeah.
you guys are screwed. You better be prepared, bro.
Yeah, I got a couple 2-stroke dirt bikes, a diesel Hummer.
A diesel Hummer, you fucking wish.
Think of all the biker roadblocks you're gonna have to go through.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Once the McDonald's out of food.
Yeah. Well, I could be like a mechanic for them. I could work on their bikes.
That'd be they would put you in a form of slavery. And maybe feed you some grub here and there, but you'd have to primarily work on their bikes. And they better darn well work.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I gotta stick to the StreamYard side. I'm sticking to the YouTube side. In case anybody tries to join, I gotta stick to the StreamYard side. I'm being a horrible host. I'm sorry.
What do you?
No. If people are trying to join, I just mainly stay on the YouTube side, so the comments are current and I can respond to them. But the StreamYard side is way behind the comment time frame.
I told you.
I know. I told the StreamYard guys last night, the guys that created. I'm like, you guys are. They were like, no, they swear to God, like it's the same. It's the same
I
time
know.
frame.
They were probably like 5, 5, 6. Lay off lighten up on the cause light.
Lighten up on the water.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
A little less water.
Like no, it's the same.
Eat some chips.
It's the same. Yeah, eat some chips. No, like, no, it's the same speed. I'm like, what are you fucking hot? Like, what are you talking about? It's not even close. Everybody knows this.
But I was actually shocked because you had said it. You personally think it's better to just have the ammo than to press it in the.
For me personally,
yeah.
No, I don't fuck around with reloading ammo. I don't try because you have to specifically measure. You have to do there's all kinds of steps.
Oh, great! I'll be missing
just to reload one bullet.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not. I'd just rather. That's why I have tens of thousands of rounds of actually factory made ammunition, because I'm not making my own. I don't trust not just myself, but I also don't want to blow up my firearm because I did something wrong.
I'll tell you, the last pretty good. I mean, I had some old rounds I found from my father had brought home from Vietnam. I think they were like little 22s, and I dropped them off at this old guy. He lives in the back of a cemetery. He's got like an old farm. I used it to get rid of like vermin,
Yeah.
And he said it worked. It worked great.
Well, ammo lasts as long as it's stored correctly.
Right.
And it's not. Then it lasts a very. I fired ammo from World War II.
Wow.
Recently, I fired it from World War II. It lasts as long as it's stored correctly. it will maintain it will be maintained and it will work. But Gerard, so in the last week and a half, oh no, I'm sorry, 2 weeks, I had 1,000 rounds of 9 mil come in and 1,400 rounds of 22 long rifle come in, and I store the stuff correctly, Drock. Like
Yep.
I store it correctly, just not just in containers, but room like environment and things like that, and that's what's important. But recently, in this past year, I have fired numerous rounds from World War II, and they worked fine.
That's awesome.
They
Yeah,
worked fine. They worked fine.
I can't wait to get out there.
So, but yeah, it's just a matter of storing and but loading my own. No, I'm not. I'm not playing with that. I'm not. I'm not doing that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to blow up my face or a gun or anything. Well, mostly my face. I know it's pretty, but I don't want to blow up a gun or my face. That's right, Mike. Well, no politics, no religion, and no blowing up my face.
No politics.
No, Jason, I know a lot of people reload their own ammo. I just don't want to go down that road because I don't. Number one, I don't want to store the gunpowder in my shop because I have a crazy wife with cancer that has already destroyed my shop, and also I don't want to use the wrong amounts, and then have to go around and we have all these machines and stuff. They're mostly hand operated and stuff. But I'm like, I don't want to blow a really good gun up. I don't want to. I don't want to load the wrong charge in there. I just don't want to. I really just. I'm gonna cuss. Sorry, everybody. It's my channel. I can. I want to fuck shit up and blow up my face or a gun. That's all. That's why I don't do my own. It's pretty simple. It's pretty self-explanatory. That's why I buy commercial ammo. So it is what it is. Deal with it or not.
yeah. I have a reloader for my 303.
And that's fine. There's nothing. Oh, Bella Rose, shut up, Grammy. And I know I missed.
The 303 is real hard to come by.
Well, British 303.
Yep.
Well, if you go, well, I'm not going to talk about this online, but there's resources you can get to get the old original that still exists. A lot of old military surplus 303 that's still out there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still out there. I'm not going to, because YouTube will not like that. Believe me, Gerard, it's out there. Like World War II era original. That still works. Well kept. Mike Wall, is a 22 smaller than most guns? No, not the actual gun size, but the caliber is smaller. But the 22 long rifle at least has an extremely high velocity rate, meaning how fast you get, like speeding wise, it's extremely high.
Yeah, the 22. There's I have CCI ammo.
Oh, that shit's
a little over 1,700 feet per second.
yeah. CCI is vicious shit. I love CCI. That's good stuff. I'm sorry, Carol. Are you in the studio? I'm not in the. I'm sorry. Hold on. Come back, Carol. I didn't know you were there. I didn't know you were there, Carol. Come back in. I wasn't on the StreamYard part.
A bona fide round. It's cheap, and it can kill people.
Right. I've taken down a deer with a 22 long rifle. That's a fact. I'm sorry, Carol. You can come back in. I was not on the stream. I'm back on the StreamYard part. I was on the YouTube part. I did not know you were here. I completely apologize. I totally apologize, Carol, if you were here. I missed it because I was on the YouTube side of it just to keep up with comments. Oh my God. If I pissed off Carol, I'm fucked. And now they're both muted because they're like, oh, this motherfucker's, he's in fucking trouble. All right, I'll go back to the... No, Bella, I didn't disrespect her. I was on this part of it. All right, Carol, go back to the StreamYard part. You will be added to the live for sure. You already know that. Wow. You know what? I think they might be plotting. Hey, Jesse, how are you? I'm being plotted against right now. Carol and Bella are planning to murder me. Carol, I did not know I was on the YouTube side. I wasn't paying attention to the StreamYard side. Come on, join back. Come back. I'm refreshing. Hold on.
What happened?
I did a reload because
Huh.
Carol said she was in the background and I ignored her, but I didn't. And because I wasn't on the StreamYard side, I was on the YouTube side and I missed it and I feel horrible. So I reloaded the whole StreamYard side. That's all. But she's still not here. Oh, now, oh, great. Now I pissed off Carol too. I know I pissed off Bella. I don't care about that. But apparently I pissed off Carol too now.
Come on in, Carol.
I fucked up. Oh, they're both going to come on?
Yes.
Oh. You know what?
So,
that'd actually be pretty cool, honestly.
Mike Wall, you look up the 22 Hornet round. HORNET.
22 Hornet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hornet is, I think it'll go about 3,000 feet per second max, possibly less.
What about 22 HMR?
HMR?
Yeah, 22 HMR. I mean, they're kind of comparable.
No,
Either way.
17 HMR. 0.7.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. But it's basically this. You're right. Okay. What I meant to say was a 5.56 because a 5.56 223 is just a 22 round in a very big cartridge,
Yeah.
right?
The Hornets, 0.224, I believe.
I can't believe I said 22 HMR. I can't believe I said that, Gerard. Yeah, it's 17H. I can't believe I was thinking 5.56 223, but I'm being distracted by two women talking about attacking me in the background. Sorry.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah,
I bet.
I'd never go with the 17 HMR. I mean, a 22 long rifle is more destructive than the 17 HMR.
You know, it's funny, Gerard. Like a lot of people don't think that 22s are deadly. They're like, why would you ever use that for self-defense? Well,
are you kidding me?
It's a firearm. It's a bullet. It kills. I've seen it.
I have a semi-auto, two semi-auto 22s.
Uh-oh.
I've got the.
Okay, hold on. We're in trouble. I'm sorry. Go ahead. But we're in trouble.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Hello, Gerard. You
Sorry
two.
about that.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Chris stay away from escalators. If you have a problem falling into an
No.
elevator, God forbid you're near an escalator.
I agree. I agree. I absolutely agree.
As for you, Mr. Smith,
Yes,
you better
ma'am.
have a case of beer.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
What did I do exactly?
You left me backstage. That's what you did.
I didn't, but I told you I was on the YouTube's. Oh, fuck. Here she comes. All right.
Yep.
Oh, fuck my life. All right.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
I am
You're
in
in
trouble.
if you're talking all that hogwash.
No, it's okay.
Your name is Carol.
Hi, bestie. How are you?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Brad,
Oh,
how are
boy.
you? Good, you're okay because I'm on my earbuds. I have like my little
Oh.
earbuds in.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. All right.
Hey,
Can you
Bella.
guys hear me?
Sure.
Carol?
Can't hear
What?
you, Bella.
Your volume is low, but we can hear you.
And see, on my end, it's like really high. Well, I didn't really ask for your opinion, Mr.
Oh,
Smith.
Jesus
I was talking
Christ.
to Carol.
I know. Okay, fuck my life. All right, go ahead.
What, Bella? I didn't hear you.
See, I'm having such a hard time with my phone, and I have my earpiece in, but nobody can seem to hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay,
I can
me
hear you
good?
now. Yeah.
Girls,
Oh, okay.
girls, I have a question. Can you help? I'm having an issue with an older friend of mine. I think he's going through
I'm going to kill him.
what do they call that? A midlife crisis.
I'm going to actually kill him.
You mean,
I'm
Chris,
actually going to murder him.
do you mean male menopause?
Wow. Okay.
Where you
I'm going
going
to kill.
fight
I'm
for
going to
that?
kill everybody now.
Oh, Mr. Smith, you have this coming, man. You've been bagging on me and my best friend over here for a minute.
I have not. Wait, Carol, how long have I? Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Bella, I've broken your balls a number of times. Carol, I have only broken her balls like maybe once.
Well, you tried.
Huh? I can't. I'm sorry. Your earbuds aren't loud enough.
She said, well, you tried.
Well, I did. Well,
Mm.
okay. All right. Well, but you guys joined forces. It's like the evil empire on Star Wars. I'm like, fuck did I do? I'm like trying to defend myself against it.
Okay, victim. Okay, victim.
I'm sorry. Say that again. I'm like even holding my ear. Like what?
Is he losing
Well,
his
you
hearing?
also maybe you should also get your hearing checked. Maybe get a little hearing aid.
Hearing aids?
Maybe that's what you should do.
You're the one wearing earbuds. I'm wearing earphones. So.
No, yeah, but that's whatever.
I'm sorry, Gammy. I'm sorry, Grammy.
It's not gram, it's gram.
I
know.
I said it the smart ass way the first time, and then I said it the correct way.
But you're not going to be picking on me and Miss Carol. I'll tell you that right now, because we'll get your ass.
I ain't picking on Carol. What are you fucking crazy? I ain't picking on Carol. I ain't picking on her. You? If you all join forces and shit, I know you're tough. I know.
I'm like, wow, who talks like that to a woman?
Just
Keep
in mind, Carol has a live ear.
How bad did I talk to you, Grammy? I've never been vicious.
I've told me to fuck off.
Well,
what?
When did I?
You told a woman to fuck off?
Yes, I've heard that numerous times.
Thank you.
Well, Chris, I see you as a woman. That's why I've said that to you.
You should be looking at yourself as a little woman.
Well, I am. I identify as a trans testicle, so. Sorry. 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 I had to... Sorry. But no, did I? When did I tell you to ever fuck off? Well, I like not in a like
Every
in a
time we
joking
chat,
in a joking manner, maybe, but
of
not
course,
like
but all the time.
okay, well, but that's a joking manner. It's not like literally like F you.
You don't tell a woman to fuck off.
Well, you don't tell a man to fuck off. Oh, I can't
I
cuss on my
never
own
told you.
channel.
Never told you to fuck off on your
Oh,
channel.
you've just implied it a lot.
Now I'm telling you to fuck off right now.
See, there we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
There's nobody.
it's
There's nobody
fine.
actually behind me to acknowledge that.
Well, if you dish it out, you got to take it.
I agree. I agree with that.
Hey,
And that's part of the sport. And that's part of the sport. on here.
556.
Yes.
556.
Yes, sir.
It's not fuck Bella or Carol. It's fuck you.
I agree. And that's apparently what it is right now. So that's fine. I accept that. I agree with that. And I would say I would add like, well, it's none of my business, but I can't add that part right now. So anyway, Carol and Bella,
Yes.
do you both have anything to add to the?
I got to blow out, okay? I got to get up and
Well, thanks.
early, okay?
Oh yeah.
Got it. Dig it. Thanks for joining. Thank you.
Have a
Good night, Gerard.
Good night,
Good night.
Gerard.
Good night, Mr. Smith. Good night,
Good night.
Chris. Good night, Bella. And good night,
Good
Carol.
night.
Good night.
Good night, Gerard.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. So the whole topic of this video is not about killing me or murdering me. It's actually about
Just about 80% of it.
shut up, Chris. It's about prepping 101.
Right.
Oh, I'm prepped, so I'm not worried.
So that's like having plenty of pastitza and
Well,
Hmm.
not gourmet meals, but I'm prepped. for-
All right.
there I go thinking of myself again.
Well, Chris is hungry. He's talking about gourmet meals.
He's always hungry. He's always hungry.
Chris, I told you, give me your address and I will UPS you cooked freaking food. Stop your
Whoa.
complaining.
How do I do that? How do I get Carol my address? How do you
You
do
give
that?
it to me in private chat.
Private chat. Oh, Twitter.
You can
Oh
do,
my. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
on Twitter too.
send food. You can send food on like dry ice. My late son Isaiah, his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend, wanted my fried chicken and all this food. So you just dry ice it. Like you can make it and then dry ice it and they can eat it. We can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. My geez, I got a couple cousins. I used to go over their house. They used to give me all their leftovers. They loved it. I helped them clean the fridge.
You sound like let me see, my youngest son. Yeah, he does the same thing when he comes in for Greek Easter. He comes with 3 coolers.
Bags, containers. Yeah.
No, coolers, large coolers. And
He's
take,
smart.
I have to make him the spinach pie
Oh,
for him to take home, the pistachio, the lamb, everything. Everything.
oh my God. I'm gonna have to eat again.
All the Greek pastry, everything.
Chris,
And-
you don't have to eat again tonight. You've already eaten enough.
I should be going to bed. I gotta get up and go to Boston.
Boston.
Go ahead, Cal. He interrupted you. Lamb and
The Greek pastries,
Oh.
and I make the Italian pastries because I have some relatives that come here that don't
Right.
like the Greek food, so I cook Italian and Greek.
oh, that's funny. We had the same situation in my house. In fact, in the summer, my father would have these big tents he would put up in the back near the pool. And, it was funny. The Greeks would all sit under one tent and the Italians under the other. The Lebanese, they would just mix.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they drive me crazy. And if that's not enough, my husband's out there barbecuing steaks, and then he does what else besides the leg of lamb that I cook? He cooks the lamb chops, the lamb ribs, whatever they want, hamburgers, whatever the hell they want.
Oh, I miss my father's swordfish shish kebab. I miss that.
Swordfish shish kebab?
Fish kebab.
Swordfish shish kebab.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
sounds so
God.
good.
It was out of this world.
That sounds so good.
Mr.
I could
Smith,
do
I'm
it
just in a
somehow.
lousy mood tonight, so
I'm sorry?
I'm just in a lousy mood tonight.
I can tell.
Oh,
Yeah.
How can you tell? She didn't do nothing wrong. She
I
did
didn't
nothing
say she did anything wrong. I can just
wrong.
tell.
Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane with Carol.
Fucking hell. Now I'm
No,
okay.
With Carol.
Bella,
No,
you know, today was my mother's birthday, and in June she'll be gone 7 years. So I was upset today
oh,
because, you know, I miss her, but then my sister doesn't help it because I'm not one to leave pictures all over Facebook and crap. She goes and she puts up all these big tributes to my mom with a bunch of pictures and my dad and stuff, and it just gets to me. So
Yeah.
I stayed off Facebook once I saw it this morning.
My little sister does that to me every year.
I'm sorry, Carol.
Yeah,
Oh, it's okay. I'll get over it.
it just takes time.
It does.
Luckily, we have. I always say this. Thank God I have good memories of my father because it really helps me when I'm down.
Do you know in my
Go ahead, Carol.
in my basement, I have like 4 big boxes of photo albums and loose photos and stuff, and I can't look at them. I just got them up on the shelf. I can't even look at them.
Yeah, I know that. I know what that's like.
Yeah, well, Bella, you know.
I do.
At first, I used to go to the. It would help me. I would go to the cemetery. That always helped me. But then I started thinking about all the good times and stuff, and just trying to, you know.
No, I go to church and light candles.
Yeah, that also helps.
Yeah. Or I have
been really hard when my son I posted about my son, and my younger brother, my only brother, is his godbrother, and it's really hard for him when I post up things about my dad, but that's my way. But he really is triggered by that, and that's a tough one.
Yeah, it is.
That's my way of keeping Isaiah alive in me, and you know, but it's tough. It's tough. It's really tough for other people to see. So I'm sorry that you went through that, Carol.
You know, I think the reason I stay away from all the pictures and stuff is because when you start going through them and you see all the family members that are no longer here or your friends that are no longer here,
it gets even more depressing.
Right. So I try to stay away from all that.
I can't even do my son's thing. It's too much.
Anyway, Chris, it's Lent. You're not supposed to be eating in between meals. So why are you always chomping away?
Oh no, I'm not. That's just Mr. Smith is just making fibs.
No, Carol, I told you he's smoking.
We could all clearly see it, Christopher. We all clearly saw it.
Oh, you mean the non-salted crackers I was eating?
You were eating in between. You were feeding a cat M&Ms. We all saw all the horrible things.
Chris, you
I
have
thought Lent was like you just didn't eat meat on Fridays or something. You had to eat
you're not supposed to. What kind of a Greek are you? Anyway, the Greek is.
Well, we didn't. He's my father's church, but we didn't. A lot of times we went to the Greek church, but we were Maronite Catholics.
Carol, he's Lebanese. He's a terrorist. They do what they want. Sorry.
We're not terrorists. We're lovers. We're not fighters.
Sorry, I had to.
Chris,
Yep.
this house is Catholic and Greek Orthodox. The Catholics don't eat in between meals either during Lent. Oh, they're not supposed to anyway. And the Greek Orthodox Lent is stricter than the Catholic Lent. Remember
Right.
that.
Yep. I didn't even get my ashes this year. I don't know.
You didn't get your on your forehead?
Yeah. Ash Wednesday, Ash Thursday. Ash was
Well, you're
Yeah,
going to
that's
hell. You're going to hell. So good luck. You can go down. You can go down there with one of your Lebanese bombs and be like, and talk to the devil. Be like, I'm gonna blow the place up. He's like, what are you gonna do to this? And
No, he'll
we'll
put it
see.
there perfect.
We'll see what happens. I know it's horrible.
God.
It's horrible.
What? I'll tell you, you would have got along with my father 556. He would
Like,
have
devil like,
loved you.
devil like, is that C4 or a grenade? Like, what are you an amateur? Dynamite? What the fuck is this? He's like, can you look over my right shoulder? Do you see what's going on here? You're bringing a fucking bomb?
God.
I needed a good laugh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, Carol, you know I'm the class clown, so I try to bring the lighthearted.
Hey, Carol, what happened when the bear came out? It went in the
Nothing.
drive-
It went okay. I live in a small development where there's 17 houses, so we have a common driveway, right?
Oh, okay.
And he came out from underneath my deck, went around the side of the house, and he's just lolling up and down the driveway, just moseying along like he doesn't have a care in the world. I'm sitting outside drinking a cup of coffee. He looks at me and he just shakes and he keeps going. And I was like, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's not. This is just the time of year where they're starting to get out and about.
Uh-huh.
It'll probably go back under the porch or the deck or whatever, and just like until it's fully ready to be like, oh, it's like shaking its. It's like, all right. So they'll come out, walk around, and go back to where they hibernate.
I'm willing to put money on it. He smelled some good cooking, and he ain't moving for a while.
You know what, Carol? I have to be honest. The thing on your porch might actually be Troc because he hasn't shaved in a long time. So, you have to be
It's the beer bald.
you have to be careful. And you just throw M&Ms out in the fucking yard, and if it comes out and eats them, it's Troc. That's the best test
It's long lost cousin Stephanos.
I can think of.
Petrosi. There you are.
Carolyn, we still have to give 556 some shit.
Oh,
Yes.
well, let me get a beer. Okay, you guys hold that thought, and you can, and I'm
Yeah.
down for it.
Per
Yeah,
usual.
that's
Get
cool.
17 beer
But I'm
for the
gonna
day.
give it. But
I'm gonna have to.
and Chris Troc,
Yeah.
you can when you talk to me, shut your fucking mouth, especially
Okay.
if they're gonna break my balls.
Okay.
But you can stand by and watch,
Right.
and stop hiding under Carol's deck. That's all.
Okay. Very well. That's great.
Chris, we all know if you were hiding under my deck, you'd be well fed.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'd be taking a lot of naps.
Yeah, Trump wants to be under there. He's like, whatever she needs, I'm there. He said, I will never leave her house.
Carol's kids are gonna come over. They're gonna be like, "Where's all the leftovers?"
Trump took him home to him and his daughter.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Let's play.
Oh God, here he is, that troublemaking asshole.
I'm gonna stay. I'll stay for a little bit longer, but I gotta get going pretty soon.
No. You're sticking around for the whole fucking thing because
Okay.
they're gonna crucify me for some reason. Go
Well,
ahead.
you probably deserve it, but it's just
Isn't
me.
it like 12 o'clock your guys' time?
Yes. Yes.
All three of you? It's midnight?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
9. So
Good, because math. Jesus, she's gonna be so mad at
What?
that.
what
I
did you
said
say?
good, because math. All right, I'm sorry.
Good
He's
says
just-
Matt. I don't know what that means.
He's being a smarty pants.
Math. You know math. You did the
Yeah.
math, like
He's
the
getting
time
fresh.
math.
He's getting
Oh,
fresh.
you know what? You can go screw off.
I know. Yeah, that's why I said that, because you and Carol already threatened me. I'm being on the offensive instead of the defensive. Go
That's
on.
what I'm-
Go ahead. Both of you, go ahead.
Go ahead. Keep sipping up, Buttercup.
I'm sorry? Couldn't.
Sipping up, Buttercup.
Buttercup? Your volume sucks.
Bella Rose will
Those are
destroy
your
you with. She will destroy you with her first kata.
Chris, you mind your own business.
Okay.
Oh, does Chris have my back? Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Bella, between Chris's show today and his show tonight, he's had about 20 buttercups.
Yeah,
Oh, they're using code words.
that's true.
I would vouch to say more than that.
They're using code words.
I would.
And buttercups means
If you guys
piss
could
waters.
Of course, wait.
Yes.
you can say piss water. You're like saying piss water is like having a glass of wine. It's piss water, whatever. You're still getting the effect. So
I'm
keep
still-
on
I'm-
sipping, pal.
I'm still what? Pally of mine? What?
Keep on sipping, prick nose.
This is the most fierce grandmother I've ever came across in my life.
Yeah,
She's
I
got
am.
some
I am
balls.
I am that 43-year-old grandma, just a regular old grandma.
Mhm.
So prick off with that. Shit.
No, I have no problem. I have no problem. I have no problem with that. I just, you just like love to fucking attack me.
What? No, you definitely attack her first.
Shut up, Chris.
Chris. Thank you. And he does. And he does. And that's why me and Carol get on and bust his balls because he doesn't have a bowl.
Don't you remember when I started calling you OA? How long
I
was
do.
that ago?
It's been about
It's
Almost
been
a
several
year.
months, like many months.
almost a year.
about just
Yeah.
about.
And now she's here breaking my balls.
Well, you don't have to raise your voice.
Shut up, Chris. I already fucking said that once.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been here.
Yeah,
I
it's been a minute.
I relocated in July,
Yeah, it's been
and
a
I
month.
started my business. And September.
Oh, it's been a long.
What
I,
happened?
I think she dropped off
Oh, boy.
because her
What?
phone.
Oh yeah, she does have connectivity issues from time to time. I get that, but I'm on the StreamYard side, so if she gets back, I will see it and add her back.
And
Chris,
yes,
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Carol.
yes, Jesse, Trock has a channel.
Oh yeah, I got a. It's just a.
It's
small
called
one.
I'mAterrorist.com. I'm a Lebanese terrorist.com. Sorry, I forgot that part. I always leave that part out just for
What do you
safety, government
You're nuts.
safety.
You really are.
Well, I know. Asked my psychotherapist. She was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm like, "You got some time?" No, but she's done with my psychotherapist, Carol, and all us. My psychotherapist was like, "Nah, you're fine. You're free to go." So now I'm running society.
You're lucky because
Oh.
when I went to one, they turned around and they had to go to one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bella Rose asking, "Give me the link, prick." There you go. All right, there's the link. That's awesome. Give me the link, prick. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Give me the link, prick. the best I've seen. Hold on, let me add her. Link prick. That's what it says. Link prick. That's the best fucking thing I've seen on here in months and months. Link prick. All right. And I'm like, fuck it. All right. That's the best. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. I gotta wipe my eyes real quick. Hold on.
Be careful. Hey, try not to get too loud over there.
Yeah, it's like you're crying.
I'm too late. That was fucking awesome. You did good, Bella. Good job, Grammy.
Carol,
That was
Carol,
fucking awesome.
Yes,
prick.
dear.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Oh, fuck. If I have to go through this again, I'm going to be. If she drops off and I'm like, Link prick. Did you see it, Carol? Did you see it in the comments?
I said link 556 prick.
You said see. I'm still laughing my ass off. That was awesome. That was a good job. That was awesome. So as long as you're still connected on here, you don't have to say that again. On.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, that was great. So anyway, apparently Carol and Bella Rose are going to break my balls. So keep continuing.
Well, we have been for some time.
Well, you already called me a prick for one, but go ahead.
Well, sure. You're more than a prick. You're not going to mess with me or Miss Carol.
Yes,
Especially
dear.
Carol, say whatever you want to me, but don't mess with Carol.
I'm
Same way here, Bella. Two-way street.
I'm just hanging out in the background on my own channel. You guys are
As
welcome
you should.
to.
As you should be. You just came right there out with the losers.
I'm sorry. What? I couldn't hear. I know. I'm sorry. The volume's too on her end is too low. I couldn't hear.
I know. She said something about losers.
Oh no! So now it's prick and loser, and the fucking. It's been less than 5 minutes. Now I'm a prick and a loser. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Shut up, Chris. Don't make me tell you a fourth time.
Don't be badger Chris. Don't be badger Chris. You did nothing wrong.
Correct.
Oh God, is this actually Jesse? It's gone. I was going to add Jesse to the stream, but it's
about me today and all this shit. Stalker this. Yeah.
Angel. Hold on 1 second. Let me check something real quick.
What happened?
There might be a fraud in this. Hold on.
What?
Angels, if that's really you, post in comments.
Angel has a wrench, doesn't she?
Well, there's an Angel Gotti backstage, but not showing up.
It's her.
It is her. Okay, got it. Sorry, didn't know.
Hello.
Just making sure. Didn't want to have another wacky flappy in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, just hanging out, having a great time. My balls are being broken, and it's just wonderful.
Hello,
How are you,
everybody.
Angel?
Hello, Angel.
Hello, everyone. I just want to say something. I just got done watching Matty Marinara's thing that he did tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Smith, I see you asked me a question. I wasn't there when you asked. I was on the telephone.
I know, and I apologize for that. I was out of line.
No, you were not out of line. I don't stop. Listen, I have to calm down before I talk. So,
take it. No, you're fine.
No, you were not out of line at all. You asked the question, and I wasn't there to answer it. And you asked me, how do I feel about it? How did I feel about what?
The controversy, oh, for fuck's sake. MRE and Lee.
Okay, how I
That's-
feel about it is
Yes.
this. I am friends with both of them.
Mhm.
And Lee made mistakes in the past, and MRE has made mistakes too.
Mhm.
Did it get blown way out of proportion? Yeah. Was it over a misunderstanding? Yeah. And was it necessary when you have two people on the other side who attack that man every single day? Was it necessary for this side to attack him too today? And I'm in the middle of this. Was it necessary? No, it was not. Absolutely wasn't necessary. And that's it. People can like Lee Cole, they don't like Lee Cole. People like MRE and people don't like MRE. I like both of them. Well, I did like both of them. Now I'm not too sure, but I first of all, I was treated like garbage by Lee Cole. Yeah, but Lee Cole apologized numerous times, and I accepted his apology because that's the person that I am. I accept people's apologies when they're, truly sorry for anything that's gone on. That's just me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
So now to be told, for people to go on a stream, 9 people up there, and then somebody says, well, when, of course I'll be respectful, but when, I'll come in Angel's chat, and when Lee Cole's on, I'll just leave. You know what? You know who did that to me once? You know who did that to me? FBS and Mob Talk Radio did that to me before MRE was doxxed. They did that to me. They went and told their chats and told their people that, MRE's practically her co-host. Yeah, I don't watch it when he's on. So now you're telling your 200 people they shouldn't watch me either when MRE is on. Right or wrong?
No, you're right.
Right. And Mob Talk Radio did the same thing to me over MRE. So tonight, that's what these people are doing to me once again. But it's my own side that's doing it to me.
It's not this. Am
I wrong, Carol?
Angel, I left Maddie's chat in the middle over there after that guy got into it with Angela, and I told him off to cut his bullshit. I'm sorry for the language, but that's what I used in the show. And then when I heard them all up on the panel, I left. I didn't stay in the chat.
Oh no, I'm not saying you did. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just saying,
I'm just saying.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong to feel this way?
You're not wrong. And you know that.
Yeah, a whole misunderstanding took place and it got blown up, and somehow, it's my fault once again, because even my best friend told me, you know what? It kind of is your fault because you got in the middle of it because, they're both your friends. And that's what I was trying to say. They are both my friends, and I don't like when my friends fight. I went through this with MRE and FBS. They were both my friends, and then they started to fight. And I tried so many times to get them to make up.
But that's not the first time they fought, though.
Who?
That's not the first time they fought, though.
Who fought though? What you say?
No, I said
No.
What?
What's a fuck though?
I said that's not the first time they have fought, though.
Oh no! Well, who are you talking about?
MRE and Lee.
No, they've fought many times.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly, many times.
What'd you think I said? I thought you said something.
Footho?
Never mind.
Footho?
I didn't even know any of this happened. I guess I dropped off a.
Thank you, Rudy, for the time check.
Yeah, Rudy. Hello there, Rudy.
Jesus. No, I thought you said something completely different. Like, what the hell did you just say? But no, whatever.
No.
Go ahead.
So I try, and then I'm an idiot. I should never. You know what my best friend told me today? Stop defending people. Stop defending people. You're always defending your friends. Stop doing it. And she's right. She's 100% right. But I just went through this before, so you figure let's nip this in the bud now. And meanwhile, Lee Cole comes on and says, I have no problem with MRE whatsoever. Why couldn't it end there?
Well,
a whole show had to be done 2.5 hours about Lee Cole from this side over here. There's a whole show on Lee Cole when the other side does 10 times worse things, but they had to pick Lee Cole today for 2.5 hours. That's how I feel now. Am I wrong? You can tell me, please.
No, you are absolutely correct, and you're also very angry, which I get.
No, I'm not really angry.
These are. Oh,
no, I'm not angry. I don't have the headphones on.
Give me a fucking break. You're fucking angry. I know.
No, I'm really not angry. I'm really not angry. I'm just like, I can't believe that. I just can't believe they did this today. I just really can't. I really can't.
So the whole thing is,
I had a show planned tonight. I canceled it.
I know.
I don't want to be bothered with this shit. I don't want to be bothered with these people, really.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Hold on, Angel. Sorry to distract. Rudy is actually responding to people. He's giving time, but he's actually responding to people now.
Hello, Rudy. He used to do that in the beginning. Yeah, he used to do that.
Really? I've never seen him respond to anybody.
Oh, yeah. No, he used to do it in the beginning. Now he just does fine.
Shit. I didn't know that. Hold on. There's someone in the background I have to see. It's Jesse. I'm going to add Jesse.
Jesse.
Hey, hold on, Jesse.
Hi. I was trying to get on like 3 times. I don't know what happened a long time ago, but here we are.
It's fine. Hold on 1 second. So, Angel, you are very understandably you believe you're caught in the middle, right?
No, I put myself in the middle. I don't believe that I.
No, you didn't put yourself. No, you didn't put yourself.
You
in the
didn't
middle.
put.
Okay.
You're caught in the middle, and you're like you have.
All right, I'm caught in the middle. All right.
I'm sorry. Whoever's talking, go ahead.
Angel, you didn't put yourself in the.
I don't think Angel was caught in the middle. I think it's more let the men deal with men stuff. That's how I feel.
Angel, you didn't put yourself in the middle. You felt that you had 2 friends. You made it very clear on your show that you didn't want to be in the middle, that you didn't want to know anything. So if somebody couldn't accept that, that's their problem, not yours. It's not your fault. You were trying to stay out of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No, well, yeah. Well, I just said that if, I'm not going to do this again. I wasn't going to be in the middle between, like I was before, FBS and MRE. But then Lee Cole jumped on to say, where'd Jesse go?
I don't know.
Lee Cole jumped on to say, like, look, I don't have a problem with MRE whatsoever. None. Let's just end this. Like, it's
stupid.
It's so stupid. It's always so stupid. Everything is always so stupid.
Frustrating, I'm sure. But you didn't cause it. You didn't do it.
I know I didn't cause it.
And
but
you're caught in the middle of it all.
I feel now, yes, in the middle of 2 friends. And the truth is, you know what? I don't even know anymore who's a friend, who's not a friend. I don't even know anymore. I'm being honest. 10 months, 11 months, 12 months.
Honestly,
almost
Angel,
going to be a year of pure hell I went through. Pure hell I went through.
Well,
for this nonsense, for this bullshit.
No, I get it. And I'm not, and I'm not your friend. I don't even fucking know you, so. That was a joke. That was a joke. For people that are watching or listening, that was a joke. Angel will probably get it, and she. Right now, she might not laugh, but later she'll be like.
Hold on, 5 minutes.
I didn't even know that happened.
It was just a misunderstanding, a total misunderstanding.
Yeah, exactly. But let the men handle that, and the women stay out of that. That's my thing.
let the men handle it?
Yeah, they're two men that
Well,
are
how do they identify?
Oh, stop.
Sorry, that was horrible.
But seriously,
Because-
just let them handle that. And
No,
if the men-
because what happened was the other side was saying, "Oh, what a dilemma! Angel's gonna toss Lee because she'll never toss her precious MRE." That's how I did that show the other night. Was because of them.
they're going to
Like-
say whatever they want. They're going to say whatever they want. At the end of the day, MRE is a really cool person. He's honest. He's a humble guy. He has everybody's back. He's just great. So they're going to say whatever they're going to freaking say.
I can't hear you. What'd you say, Bella?
I know her volume is
Yeah,
so low. We've been telling her
Yeah,
that
it's
all
very
night.
low.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Bella?
Yeah, hold on. I got to get my earpiece out.
Oh,
Angel, she's been a jerk to me all night, and I've been telling, like, we've all been telling her, like, we
So
can't
what I was
hear
saying
you.
was
See,
everybody
here
is
we
going to
go.
say whatever they want.
Here
I
we
hope
go.
you guys can hear me. But
Here we go.
at the end of the day, MRE is a solid guy, a solid person, a solid friend, a loyal friend at that.
Mhm.
Everybody's gonna say whatever they want. Just leave it be.
okay.
And him and Lee will figure this out. You know, whatever that looks like.
They will. They'll figure it out.
And that's all well and good. That's
Mhm.
fine. Okay.
Mhm.
Don't tell people when Lee's on her show, I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to leave.
I never said that.
No, I know you didn't say that, Mr. Smith. Are you paying attention? How many calls did you have tonight?
This is my
15.
Too many.
1, 2, 3, 4. Carry the 8. Fucking 15.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding. Oh, listen, Miss Seltzer. Let me
I know. I need another one.
see.
I
Yeah.
had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, and I need another one.
Amateur.
But I would
All right.
honestly just let the men handle their business the way they have to.
Bella Rose, I don't think you comprehend everything. I don't think you understand what I'm talking about.
I actually think I do comprehend things.
Oh boy.
Carol?
I think what Angel is saying is she's really annoyed and pissed, which I understand, because they turned around and are messing with her viewership. If I'm wrong,
Thank you.
That's what she's saying, Bella. It's not like she's saying she's going to get in between them. What she's saying is, what right did they have to say who she can have on her show, and for people to watch if certain people are on her show?
Can I interject real quick, Carol? How
Yeah.
come you support Angel but not me when it comes to Bella Rose? Bella Rose can say anything she fucking wants about me, and you're like, that's right, and like carrying torches and pitchforks and shit like that.
Because
Angel
because
said,
you're bad.
Shut up, Chris. Shut up, Chris. Angel says something. She's like, yeah. And Carol's like, kill him.
Wait a minute. Now I'm being
a clown.
Wait, hold on 1 minute. I should have put the alarm on first, but I got to put the alarm on. Hold on.
All right. Jesse, welcome back. Thank you. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
how are you?
How are you?
I hate
How
to
is
say it,
everyone?
I gotta hit the hay.
You got to hit the hay. You don't have hay in your house. You throw all your pets out the window. What the fuck are you talking about? You got to hit the hay. Get the fuck out of town.
Oh boy, somebody's really drinking heavy.
No, I'm feisty. I'm angry.
The quiz.
Mr. Smith,
I'm
please
just
don't
kidding.
take that tone with
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You shut your mouth when you talk to me, Christopher.
Mr. Smith, are the mountains blue,
Um,
or is it way past that?
I gotta get a fresh can. That'll be blue. You know what I'm talking about. Mr. Damn it, I said Mr. Smith. He tosses Valentino out in the snow. It's possible, whoever she is.
That's not true. Valentino, he's actually sitting in my chair right now. I'm standing.
Oh,
And
that's a cat. Oh, that's a cat.
Yeah, my cat.
Oh, she's talking about you tossing Valentino out into the snow. I thought she was talking about me doing that. I'm like, I don't even know what that means. But we all know Truck tosses pets out the window during the winter.
Oh no.
That's
No,
horrible.
no, it's true. No, it's it's true. It's documented.
I won't come back.
Yeah, I know. I don't. Angel, close your ears real quick. We're talking about Chris getting rid of family
I'm not
pets.
listening.
Yep, don't listen to this shit. Don't listen to this for sure.
So all I'm
Anyway.
saying is that why? Like why? There was nobody on the other side to go after today. It had to be Lee Cole on this side.
I
don't know. I stay out of it.
Yeah. And
I-
you played a recording from what, 8-9 months ago?
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
I caught the beginning of the show, but I just said hi to everyone and I was driving and I didn't catch the end.
Yeah, that's what happened with me today. I wasn't on that line. I just said hi and had to go grocery shopping.
Well, I just caught the end, the whole thing of it now, because I only saw a little bit. Then I went. My friend said they're talking about. Is he talking about you? And I said, who? I wasn't even watching it.
Oh,
And
wow.
then she told me, and I turned it on, and I said, I'm here. Does somebody want to fill me in?
Right.
But they really didn't fill me in. And then I was on the phone again, and then I just finished watching it now. But I saw Mr. Smith ask the question, and then I was going to shut down the computer, but I saw that you were on. I figured I'd come on here and tell you that you were not wrong for asking that question, because I saw that you apologized also for asking it.
I did.
So I came in to tell you that was this not everyone has to like who you like. Yeah, true. They don't. But don't tell people that you won't watch me when certain people are on. Because if they said that about MRE, I would have reacted the same way. If they said it about Chris Truck or Mr. Smith or Carol, I would react the same way. You should not tell people that, oh, when that person's on, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching her. You shouldn't do that. Maybe I'm wrong.
no, you're not wrong, because it's not right that you should lose viewership. No.
Exactly.
It seems very childish.
It is very childish. It's very childish. It's very, and you keep it in your mind. You know what? I'm not doing this anymore. We're going to go in this direction, and we're going to stay in that direction. But no, sometimes you just can't.
I actually, when I asked the question, I thought you were still on. Honestly, I thought you're still there.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Okay.
I would have answered.
Have you talked to MRE? I haven't spoken with them at all, so I didn't know any of this was going on.
Oh yeah, not in 2 days or 3 days, whatever it is. I don't know.
Oh, he must be working or something.
No, he wasn't. He was on for 2.5 hours on Maddie's stream tonight.
Oh, he came on. Oh.
He was on there the whole time.
Okay. Something must have happened.
Oh
Yeah,
my God, Chris. You are too
I don't. I mean, I miss a lot of stuff.
Chris was busy falling into elevators. Is what's happened.
Yes.
Building bombs.
Oh God.
No.
I know, Jason. Believe me, I know.
Jason.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Petey. Yeah, Chris has
It's
been
like
busy.
it's like, like the people over here can't ever it's like the Republicans. They can't always stick together. They always have to fight and start fighting with each other, and they branch out into little cliques. And now instead of everybody banding together and look, let's do this. The other side is doing this. They're attacking this one every day, attacking that one every day. No, it just has to be a division. It was Chicago Muscle. And now he's gone. But now we're going to have, I guess, other people now come and divide up little groups here again.
Well, who's making these kind of calls?
A big misunderstanding.
I bet it must have been
a big misunderstanding.
I think it's individual people are making their own calls and being like, well, someone said this, someone said the other thing, and then they're listening like anything that's unproven, right?
Yeah.
And going and be like, well, this that.
Hey, Cheryl, the regulator, Lewis.
Oh, she? Oh, Cheryl. Hey, how are you?
Now the Republicans are attacking Putin.
Well, let's wait for tomorrow's news and see what happens, because tomorrow will be Tuesday. Well, that's when Trump's going to be arrested, apparently.
Yeah. Well, what's the plan? Did they have a plan yet? Because I heard that today in Manhattan there was a whole bunch of trucks and people.
What do you mean he's going to be arrested?
He's going to be indicted or something on a misdemeanor.
Trump announced this weekend that he's going to be arrested tomorrow, Tuesday, United States Eastern Standard Time. So we'll see.
But I saw on the news. Wait a minute. I saw on the news tonight that they're not doing it this week. They're doing it next week because they have another witness coming in Wednesday before the grand jury.
I'm just saying what Trump's. I don't know.
This is a misdemeanor. I want you to know.
I know.
Can I read this? Mark, can I read this? Mark says, Angel, since we are here, I have a question. I got a message dropped in my mail, but no responses. When I replied, I've been fuming since. Do you now care what the answer is?
What the hell does that even mean?
I don't even know. I don't even remember. Let me check. Hold on. Hold on, Mark.
Yeah, hold on, Mark. She's looking it up.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I see. What's the? No, I don't. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, I think I knew it wasn't you. That's why I messaged you. That's why I said that to you. She's funny.
Mark is a she?
No, the person Mark is talking about.
We need to do more of these games. We need to do more of the game nights. I really feel it brings us all together.
I miss that so much.
I want to play a game.
I miss that so much. Well, we're not playing Yankee Wanky.
I would love that. All right, I just want.
No.
The game.
Mark, I answered, but it's a very short answer. But I will message back tomorrow morning. Okay, I'm very sorry. My head is all over the place. I have a very, very dear friend who got very bad news today that her lung cancer is back. So my head is like in a spin over her, and then somebody else that I'm very close to also has cancer. So I've been in an uproar for, I don't know, 4 days now, 5 days, whatever it is. I'm sorry. I'll answer in the morning.
No, I can dig that.
But yes, definitely, I would love to. I'm sorry, everyone.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
what were you talking about before I came on here? Didn't look too interesting.
Oh no,
Oh,
me and Bella Rose.
I'm only kidding.
We're just yapping. And
it started off on what is it? Like we call it prepping.
it started off on prepping, and then Troc falling into a fucking elevator because he doesn't know how to use an elevator, and then we went from there.
So what's the 5 things you need for prepping?
There's are you talking about wilderness or like?
For the end of the world.
What?
So obviously you're talking about food, shelter, blah blah blah. Go down.
I think maybe an assault rifle, 2 pistols, my Instapot,
Everybody
a
concentrate.
good boots, and that's about it. I can
Everyone-
get everything else from there.
Everyone needs to stop concentrating on guns. That's not a that's not a primary thing. Even though I'm a big gun guy.
But this is the thing in prepping. If you have a gun, then your neighbor has all the food.
Right.
So all you need is the gun.
Boy. What, to
Right?
take the food from your neighbor? So Angel, how about the Redskins? I'm sorry, the Commanders. How are they doing this year? Oh wait, football season's over. Sorry.
Wait,
I'm
I'm sorry. Jason, what do you mean, Jason? Old Tony Silo seems to want to be quiet. He wasn't quiet tonight on Maddie's. He's another one who went after Lee.
Jason.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Thanks, Mark. I'll just take over, Mr. Smith.
Thank you. I actually appreciate
Yes,
that
I'm
because
learning a lot of stuff here.
I need a new beer actually, so I appreciate that, Angel. I'm not smoking anymore, so it's just
I know.
a
Good for
beer
you.
change.
Thank God. I mean, she got lung cancer 11 years ago. She quit smoking. They took care of it, and then 6 years later, it came back in her other lung. So they took care of that, and now it's 5 years later, and it's back again in the first lung.
Yeah, the cancer shit ain't easy. Mrs. Smith has her major surgery Friday morning, so we'll see.
Oh God.
Yeah.
All right. She'll be fine.
I do believe you are correct.
Yes, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. We'll all say a prayer for her.
Mm-hmm. But this is your channel now, Angel, because I've done it before.
Okay. So what's going on, Carol?
I've done it before.
What, Angel?
Hey, before everyone gets started, I'm going to get going because I have to go to Boston in the morning.
Oh,
So-
shut up, Chris. You shut up and you stay here and mind your own business.
Okay.
He's got to get up for work by
I
truck.
don't. Oh,
Good night.
Can you kick him?
Oh yeah. I wish I could kick him. Yeah, you're right, Jason. He did. He said he made, and I was so excited, and I put it on my community page, and I said, guess what? Vinny Paz is coming back. He'll be on. And then when I asked his Zena, his manager and best friend, who I am friends with, I said, so Tony Silo said that Vinny is gonna come back on, like which day is good. And she's like, who? She never heard of him.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't know what's going on. And that's why I was joking with him one night. I said, Vin, you're going to have to tell me your real name because I spoke to Zena and she don't know who you are. Because he said that's not his real name.
Right.
So now, I didn't want to bother Zena about when Vinny was coming back on. So now I told everybody he was, and now I regret that.
Yeah, I remember that. And I thought it was going to be last week.
Hello, Gerard. Yeah, so I'll ask her, but I don't want to bother him. I know they're filming his documentary. He's got a documentary. My brother's going to be on it. They asked my brother to be on the documentary, so I'll find out when that is. But yeah, I'll talk to Zena tomorrow or something. So I don't know. We'll see. Everybody went quiet.
Angel, stop getting yourself so upset, honey.
No, I'm really not upset. I'm not upset tonight. I was upset earlier. I feel better now.
Good.
Thank you.
I
If it
think-
wasn't for all of you, I would have went to bed upset.
No, I wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, it's too
never-
bad that this is going on.
Never go to bed upset.
What'd you say, Bella? We couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said never go to bed upset, Angel.
Oh no, I know.
Good.
You know, I say my prayers every night, so I just say a little extra, and then I'm not upset anymore.
I do the same thing, Angel, every night. Every day when I wake up and every night before I go to sleep.
Oh, you do?
Yep. I do.
I don't say them in the morning. Only when when I open up my eyes, I'm like, thank you. You know, they always say you should say that you're grateful at least 10 times a day throughout your day. Just say, I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. Excuse me. And I try to do that. So when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
Yes. Very true.
No,
Oh.
Gerard, it's not that. I don't want to, give that wrong idea either. I don't know his real name. And he said he will tell us his real name in like a few months. So I don't know his real name, but Zena didn't know the name that he goes by right now.
Wouldn't Zena know if he has a scheduled interview or
She said
something
she
on
didn't
your show?
Yeah, that's what she said. She didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Angel, when you talk to Vicky, your sister,
Yeah.
tell her
Yeah.
I made her broccoli rabe recipe last night. My husband loved it. It came out
Oh, isn't it good?
great. Yes.
Oh my God.
Angel has to give us her family recipe. That's on.
It's right in the book. Her recipes are in a book.
I'll have to get them for sure.
Yeah. She makes that. She also makes it with the sausage and what's the macaroni? Bucatinis? No.
Yes, I made it twice. Once
Oh,
with
you
the
did?
sausage and then without the sausage.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's so good. Now you got me that I'm gonna have this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to make it tomorrow. Oh my God, I have to make this tomorrow now.
Yeah, I made it yesterday. My husband was like, "Where did you get that recipe?" And I just held up the book and he looked at me and he goes, "Okay." I said, "Well, it's not Greek, so don't worry about it. It's my side now."
I never had broccoli rabe.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love all green. I love all vegetables, really.
Broccoli.
Is it vegetarian?
Broccoli rabe?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
vegetable. It's a vegetable. It's like a bitter broccoli, but long, and it has a long stem. And
Ugh.
oh, you don't like it?
No, fuck that. I don't know. Ugh.
Oh, wow.
No, I don't eat. No. Give me a cheesesteak. No onions, no peppers. As you call it in New York, you go to like whoever you like without. Give me a cheesesteak without. I don't like any of that crap. No.
You don't
no,
eat vegetables at all?
I didn't say that. I'm talking about
Oh.
cheesesteaks.
Pfft.
I'm like, if I go up to a stand, I'll be like, without. No peppers, no onions, none of that crap. You can give me all the mayo, lettuce, shit, whatever that you want No. Other than that, no onions, no peppers, none of that crap. I don't play around with that stuff. Well, my body doesn't, so that's why I don't.
Oh,
Oh, thanks, Bella Rose. Appreciate your support, smart ass.
what?
Are you
Okay.
picking on Bella again?
No, she's picking on me. She just said 556 eats hot dogs from the ballpark.
Oh, it's just trying to keep it real. Damn. Sorry.
What?
That's so funny.
Angel, he always messes. He's always
Why'd
giving
you
me
put it
crap.
in comment? Why couldn't you just say that to me instead of
What
putting it?
do you mean? What? How can I say it?
Sorry, Grammy. Anyway.
Yeah, Grammy your ass.
Who's in back of you, Mr. Smith?
Huh?
Who's in back of you?
Oh, that's a prepper. That's the whole that's what the thing is, prepping 101. So that's some prepping dude.
Oh, okay.
He's wearing like a suit with a shotgun over his shoulders, wearing a gas mask and whatever.
Yeah, broccoli Rob. I didn't mean it like it's broccoli. I said it's like a bit of broccoli. No, not even bitter. I don't know how to explain it. Get a picture of broccoli Rob up. My mother calls it Brooklyn Rob.
Angel's like, fucking figure it out for yourself. What the fuck you want me to do?
Put the picture up. You know what? I'll do a show and I'll put broccoli Rob all over it.
Figure it out for yourself, dummy. That's what she's saying. She's like, figure it out for yourself.
No, that's funny.
All right, I'll change the. You don't want the prepper stuff anymore. Oh, that was the whole.
No, I'm saying.
That's a prepper thing.
I don't even remember who even asked me what's who's. I thought you were going to bed, Trock.
Oh, he's still here? Oh, let's break his balls.
Do you see what Gerard is eating?
Oh, let's break Trock's balls. I'm eating a Philly cheese, no onions, no peppers. As I write, I fucking hate you. I'm very jealous.
Do you know what?
Shit.
I'm sorry. I've never had. I don't think I've ever had butternut squash. Has anybody here had it?
No, that
I
haven't had.
I did once, but I was a kidnapping victim, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god! I think I'm gonna try butternut squash now too.
It's my channel. I can say what I want. Butternut squash.
And this is true.
Who the fuck eats butternut squash?
Oh my god!
Fuck.
Cheryl the Regulator Lewis does.
Well, that's her fault. It's none of my business.
Oh my god.
I can say what I want.
Oh, hi, damn it, Mandy and Todd Father. Damn it, Mandy says she's had it. Her mom fries it. I've never had that.
Not gonna happen. I know, but Bella, how come Bella's still on here? But yeah, she's she's putting in comments addressing me. Can't
you do the same thing?
No, I do not.
You do that when you're on mine.
Thank you, Angel. Yes, he does.
Yes, you do, Mr. Smith.
No, I text smartass or say smartass comments.
Lay out the Coors Light, and how about that?
It's called piss water. Thank you very much. And
not piss water, and that's your okay. Sounds good on paper.
Great. All right. Great.
Gerard, I think that broccoli Rob is better than broccoli.
Oh wow.
It has lots of garlic in it. It's so good. Did you put a lot of garlic in it, Carol?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
My husband hates when I get near the garlic because I'll use the whole
exactly.
The whole two cloves.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What are you doing?" And I told him, "Don't complain. You like it, just eat it."
Yeah.
Chris Trock, you said you were going to bed. Now you're still commenting. Seriously, make up your mind.
So good.
Who fucking? Oh, thanks, Jason.
So how long have you guys been on?
About 3 hours. 3.5 hours.
3 hours. Oh.
3.5. 3.5.
What were you talking about? How
Oh,
to prepare for what?
Oh, absolutely nothing. It
Oh.
was horrible. It just totally segued everywhere. It was horrible.
What did you have to prepare for?
I have no idea anymore because it's
Oh,
segued
alright.
so much. I have no idea. No, it was about natural disasters, war, like things like that, man-made disasters, and then people bring up like this zombie apocalypse. I'm like, yeah, there's actually no such thing as zombies. Well,
War.
so far, and I'm like, that's not what we're preparing for.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And-
it segued totally, completely. Angel, it went sideways. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Lindsey Graham is threatening to put a bill in that'll send American troops into Mexico and attack Mexican cartel and government. You
It's
see AMLO, the president of Mexico, respond to that?
fine. I don't-
Yeah,
Wow.
that's crazy.
Wait, what?
Lindsey
There's-
Graham is trying to put a bill through that's going to allow American troops, military into Mexico to invade Mexico to fight the crime in Mexico.
Yeah, there's a current issue going on between Mexico and the states right now that happened with a private company out of Alabama, and that's where it segues from. But
Right.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, it's not. I really don't care.
Well, the Mexican president got up there and said that, like, that's absolutely not going to happen.
Exactly.
This is why there should be term limits, I swear.
Are you gonna put term limits in Mexico though?
No, I'm talking about in Congress and the
I
Senate.
know. I'm being a smartass. I get it. But the shit that goes on in Mexico and the United States, let's be clear about that, are both corrupt, and they keep going on and fucking on.
Yeah. So why aren't they putting take that money that you wanted to do that and cover your borders?
Right.
What are you gonna go crashing into another country for? You have no right to do that.
Here's something to think about, Angel. What's the difference between the corruption in the government in Mexico versus the United States? They're both
100%.
corrupt.
Exactly.
So I love
Well,
my.
I think the United States are just getting worried because Mexico's leaning more toward China and Russia now.
Oh, really?
Well, if Biden was your president, you would too, right? Sorry. Was that out loud? Sorry.
Well, you know, the Mexican president AMLO, he just got into office, and before that, the competitors were in office for like 40 years in a row. So this is all new for Mexico too. So it's kind of like Mexico has their own Biden right now.
Oh, really?
Well,
Seems like the world has their own Bidens in each country.
Right.
people.
You're right, Carol. You're right.
The unfortunate part, my fine friends, is that we are that much close to a third world war, much less a second American Civil War, which I do not want either of. But in our political world, we are that much closer to both, and that sucks. That sucks for us. It sucks for our kids. It sucks for the future of the youth, and
If there's a future.
exactly. And I don't like any of it. I don't fucking like any of it, honestly. Am I ready for it? Yeah. Do I want it? No, not in a heartbeat. No, I don't want it. But it is what it is. This was
Gerard says they want to do precision strikes on the cartels. Lindsay is a huge, whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's impossible to do precision strikes.
Gerard, actually,
It's not like they're sitting in a building all together having lunch.
they've actually done that before, and they
Right.
failed. Well, they've done it successfully a couple times, but they failed a couple times too. But they've tried it. Trock, you said you were going to bed. Fucking shut the fuck up. But it's like the U.S. has done that. They've
Right.
tried that, and they've been successful a couple times. A couple times they failed, but
I think they're just
what is
doing this because it's election time and it's, the time to talk tough.
right? But what is it? What has it changed? Even if the U.S. does this,
Right.
what is it?
Yeah,
What
no,
is
nothing will change. Nothing will ever change as long as money exchanges hands.
Yeah.
It's all about money.
It's all yeah.
I mean, if you stop the cartels from what they're doing, are you ready to lay off 50% of your police force and judges and lawyers and
Well,
prisons?
in the United States, they are
Yeah, I mean,
because they've already done it.
right.
Yeah, the problem is they don't send them anywhere. They send them right back out to commit more crime.
Right.
Look at New York.
Has Biden said he's going to run again?
He hasn't. He has not announced anything about that yet. I think he knows better at this point.
I don't see how he could run. It's ridiculous.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. I'll put it that way from a personal perspective.
Hey, he's not running the country anyway. We all know that.
He's not
Weren't
running.
they trying to say that Michelle Obama might run? Weren't they saying that? That's
Oh,
crazy.
they said that when they said that already. She said she has no desire to run for president.
Oh, that's good.
And they threw Hillary's name in there again, which isn't going to go anywhere because nobody wants her either.
Yeah, exactly.
Hillary's as crazy as our current president, so that's not going to happen. And if Biden runs for re-election, he's not going to win. I don't care who runs against him. He's not going to.
Don't say that because who's that other moron? Oh, Newsom's looking to throw his hat in.
Newsom from California.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. What a great show that would be.
It's always the same cast of characters.
It is. Oh, Bella, I'm sorry. I have to drop the link for Bella.
Well, that's why I asked what happened to the Yang guy that was running as a Democrat. He's not in it anymore. He said he was going to run.
I don't know.
Yeah, Yang is from Taiwan. Or
I haven't heard anything about Yang in I don't know how long.
yeah, I haven't watched it either. After that whole thing where Biden got into office, I stopped watching politics.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Because it was just getting too much,
Exactly.
I hate politics. I absolutely hate it. I despise it.
You see, I only like it for I don't really care who's up there. I just care how it affects me and my life. And so when, like I said before, when Trump got into office, he got the peso to 24 pesos a dollar, which is the highest in the Mexican history. So that broke the record. So that's like saying every time you go and exchange $1,000, you get $250, $300 extra for free.
Really?
Yeah, so it's like getting $1,300 instead of your $1,000. So I mean that was great. So now Biden is in office and it's at 17, which is a lot less. It's like now out of that 1,000 you get like 700 in Mexico.
Are you kidding me? That's a lot.
Well, yeah, it's like I mean, the bottom line is it got up to like a difference of like 30%. So like so when Trump was in office, your money was worth a lot more, 30% more every day walking around. And that was huge. Everyone was doing construction, buildings were going up. I mean, Mexico had tons of money. And then soon as Biden, I mean, normal people, like they're building their own houses, fixing them. And soon as Biden got into office, that all crashed. Another thing Trump did that was great is he didn't allow anyone to come into the United States. They had to wait in Mexico to get, like the immigrants for their paperwork.
Yes.
So they would come in those caravans, and because they knew they had to wait they just wouldn't come or they would go back to their country. So that was good for us in Mexico because all these people from other countries wouldn't be just sitting and waiting.
Right, right.
Yeah, so that's another thing he did that was great.
So from the Mexico perspective, you're basically saying Biden is fucked up. The
Yeah.
whole administration is fucked up.
Right.
Which I think most Americans would agree on. So that's
Yeah,
good to
when
know.
Trump was around, like we have a work office, and I just nobody, the caravans weren't around. Now that they're around, there's like hundreds of people, and you don't know where they're from. Just walking past your house, your business. I mean, on the street every day, you don't know they're committing crimes. They're doing all kinds of stuff.
But you have a perspective that a lot of us in the States don't have, right?
Right.
And it's I appreciate it for personally because a lot of people have no idea what actually goes on behind the scenes, and our political administration is completely fucked right now. Like the leadership, there's no leadership in the United States right now. There's none.
Right.
Even from I don't care if you talk about the president or military. There's none. There's none.
What a shame.
It is. It's a complete shame. But that's the way it is.
Well, that's why it's scary. Look at, if they don't get themselves organized and in order, I mean, what's the future going to look like?
I don't know. I'm just here to protect. I'm not here to protect my life now. I'm here to protect my daughter's life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good night, Bella Rose.
Bella Rose is going to get the fuck. She's not going to.
Good
She's
night,
lying.
Bella Rose.
No, she's like Carol. Don't support that. She's lying. She'll be awake. She'll be in the background going like, I hate him. I hate him so much.
Oh my God.
No, that's what Bella does to me. She's like, I fucking hate him.
What about what you do to her?
I don't do anything to her. She's attacked me first.
Oh, come on. You wait for her to get in the chat so you can attack. Go tell
No.
somebody else.
No, that's not. Jerry Gambuti. It must be like 9 a.m. there. Welcome. Meat curtains. Hello.
Hi, Jerry.
Hello, meat curtain. What are you eating, Angel?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, what are you eating?
You are an ass.
Salad.
I'm sorry.
You're an asshole.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I thought you left already. Sorry. My bad. But
It's
yes.
4 p.m. by
fine.
Jerry.
Keep getting me here,
Okay. I'm an asshole. Thanks, Grammy.
Grammy.
Well, that's what you said.
4 o'clock in the afternoon by Jerry.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, where is Jerry?
Australia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's on walkabout, eh?
Huh?
Jerry Gambuti's on walkabout. Australian. What are you eating? Oh, fucking hell.
I just said a salad, a Caesar salad.
No, it's okay. Hold on.
Why is my cousin?
It could be worse. She could say you're the whole ass. Thanks for your support, PD. Cheryl, I am not always picking on Bella. Sometimes she is actually picking on me from the get-go. So
That's a lie.
thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry.
That's
I
a
understand
lie.
that's a terrible accent, and no,
That's a terrible lie.
Bella, it's not a terrible lie.
Oh,
Be honest.
Carol knows
Be
of
honest.
that.
Be honest. Oh, Carol, you're calling for Carol for Carol.
I'm right here.
I know she's right there.
Carol
You're
knows
calling on
that.
Carol for support.
You're a turd.
I'm
I
a
already
turd.
told him. He always
Jerry
thoughts.
oh, sorry. Jerry said that's a terrible accent, Mr. Smith.
And he's right. It is. It's a horrible. That's not a knife. This is a knife. It's horrible either way you look at it. Yeah, I suck at it. So.
Oh, now he's Crocodile Dundee.
Oh fucking hell! Okay, all right. I see where Carol. You see what's happening, Angel? We have Carol and Bella, like they teamed up against me recently, and anything I do is wrong. Anything, anything,
I see.
anything. I'm wrong.
You see, I got Todd Father there. He knows.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
I don't care what movement I make, what language I speak. I'm fucking wrong. And they'll both be like, "You're a dick. You're an asshole." And I'll be like, "I can't defend myself because they'll both like come at me from both directions, and I can't win.
That's very true. It's very
I
true.
can't win. I can't win." See? Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, Mr. Smith, you're lucky Angel's here. That's
No,
all I'm gonna say.
I'm actually kind of
Exactly.
I'm actually feeling kind of threatened because she might take one or both of your sides and be like, "Yeah, that's right. He is a fucking asshole," and then be like, and then there'll be a triangle of death for me. I already live in the fucking triangle of death, and it'd be like Angel and Carol and Bella, and they're all like, "Fuck Mr. Smith. He's an asshole, and he's." Attack him or he's dead or whatever. I'll be like, fuck, what did I just came on here to be the class clown. That's all I do. That's it. And they'll all be like, "You're dead, motherfucker." And I'm like, oh God, jeez, what did I get myself into? Do you understand where I'm coming from? Carol and Bella are like you fucking idiot. Angel's like, the fuck are you even
Angel's like,
talking
what the
about?
hell's going on? Like,
The
get
fuck
over it.
Exactly.
What are you even talking about? Well,
Keep rambling.
oh, thank you, Carol. Thank you again for your support. So, appreciate that. Yeah, she's laughing because she knows exactly. Yes, Jerry. Thank you for your support. Fucking, you're in tomorrow. Like it's tomorrow for you. For us, it's tomorrow. So I don't need your support on here right now.
Australia has some pretty crazy laws over there. I mean,
I'm pretty sure Jerry doesn't pay attention to those laws.
yeah.
Just saying.
So, Angel,
Yes.
when are you gonna go live again, hon?
I don't know yet.
All right.
No, maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
What's that noise?
Oh, I'm playing Words with Friends.
Oh, so you do your own gaming
Guys like
on.
you.
You do your own gaming while you're on YouTube, but you won't. Like none of us can.
No, it's Words with Friends. I wish we could play that on YouTube. I'm gonna look into that. Whatever it was called. What was it? Jack in the Box games for Jack in the Box games for StreamYards. Remember the other night last week when what was her name again? Daughter of. Oh man, I can't.
Oh,
remember.
I can't think.
Oh, I know I know who you're talking about. I can't remember. Yeah, daughter. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Daughter of.
Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy what her name is. Daughter of.
Was it Destruction?
No. It was like a peaceful, the opposite of.
Okay.
I can't.
I almost wanted to say Daughter of Anarchy, but that's not right.
No.
That's not right.
It was more peaceful.
It was, but not very. Peaceful.
And I can't remember it. This stinks. Getting old stinks. But anyway, she said there was games for StreamYards. It was called
Jackbox Games, something like that. I wrote it down.
Yeah, there's something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look into that.
Oh, we all want the game.
And then I have somebody contacted me tonight about a group from, I guess, I don't even know, because I know Lewis liked them. I never really heard about them. Marla did. So I guess it's younger, like my son's age. I have to ask my son too. So he wants to come on and give us an interview.
What's their name?
Stained?
Oh yeah. Oh,
You know
they're
who
super famous. Yeah. They were big in the 90s.
Yeah.
I used to love.
That guy actually looks like Truck.
Yes, he does.
Whoa,
You're right. You're
Whoa,
right.
whoa, whoa! Don't blow up Trock's head. Don't fucking say that so he can hear
You're
it.
right. You're right, though. You're right.
Stained was a great.
Oh, that'll be cool.
It's a great
Yeah.
band. Yeah.
So, that's it. Aaron Lewis. Yeah.
Yeah. Where did he reach out to you at?
No, one of my friends contacted me. They're friends with him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That would be an awesome interview. Like that would be amazing.
Yeah. So we'll see which night we have to pick a night. And I'm
No,
like, I'm so open. I'm like, any night.
It's you pick a night. It's your channel. You do what you
Whenever. And then I have some family parties to go to, so I will be filming them and asking people in my family some questions, and let's see how that goes.
I want to see you talking to asking. This is horrible. Asking little Chucky questions again, and her having a knife in her hand, be like,
You should turn those clips into shorts.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because Jerry is not gonna be available for a few weeks, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to do all of that. But I'll take the videos. Maybe I'll even go live. Who knows?
and on the same token, or the same note, I should say, not token, but starting Thursday night, I've got a lot of pre-made videos that are uploaded that are going to be released on certain dates, but I probably won't be around as much.
Oh, so now are you and Mrs. Smith traveling for this operation? Yeah. Oh, you're traveling.
Yeah, I mean, we live in the mountains, so yeah, we have to.
Oh, okay. So
leaving Thursday, surgery's Friday.
Is she going to be spending the night there?
No, can you believe it? It's outpatient. I'm like, seriously?
Are you kidding? Really?
Yeah, it's the second one, and then she has to have 2 more after that, at least.
Oh God!
But yeah, so no, it's outpatient. So it's we have to travel quite a bit. Leaving Thursday, surgery's Friday, coming home Friday, and then. But anyway, so I have videos that are up here on the that will be released in time. But I may or may not be around. As much, so depends on things. So just and as Bella would call me a freaking asshole, and who cares? That's what she would say, like, who fucking cares, asshole? But so would Carol at this point. But
no, when it comes to something like that.
Probably.
What the hell was that?
It wasn't me this time.
What was that beep?
Bella saying something.
No, I heard a beep. That was a cell phone.
No, it was me. It was my, I guess it's my alarm thing for my phone.
So it was you.
Yes, it was Amber.
You're a dick.
She says, yes, it was Amber.
It was it was OA.
Wow,
It was Grammy. Grammy did it. Oh, she did it again. It was Grammy. Grammy did it. You're not. I will no longer address you as OA. You will now be Grammy.
What?
No, always fine. Always fine. Amber, Bella, whatever you want. It's fine. Just don't call me late for
Oh,
lunch
whatever.
or
Let me
dinner
get
or
off
breakfast.
idiots.
No, I'm just.
I always I leave comments somewhere and then I get idiots that ask questions that I have to then delete my comment because I can't deal with some of these idiots on here.
Oh boy.
Never
No,
stop.
you never get no rest, Angel.
Well, I don't leave comments anymore.
So, are you gonna have a dude from Stained? Maybe, possibly.
Yeah, hopefully.
Dude, I will be. I just called you dude. Holy shit! I just called Angel Gotti dude. All right,
Okay.
but I will.
Much worse.
But I would. Oh, that would be so awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna push for it now that people know who he is.
Yeah,
I'll push for it.
that brings me back to my 20s. Yeah.
I just got a text message from my crazy cousin, 1:03 a.m. Hi. I said, "Are you nuts?" And he never answered me. I bet you any amount of money I was the wrong person. Any amount of money he wasn't texting me. I was an accident.
God, if you could interview. Oh my God, if you could interview that.
Wait,
Like, I won't try. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, so somebody sent me. Has anybody seen that video on Bruce Willis?
Oh, he's not doing. Yeah, he's not doing good.
No, I just felt so bad. It was sad.
I didn't see it, Angel. I
Bruce
know
Willis.
he's in bad shape.
Yeah, he's not doing good.
Well, I don't know. He doesn't look crippled or anything like that. He just
No, he's.
they were singing happy birthday to him.
Mhm.
Oh.
He's just not in good medical condition.
No, oh look.
Jerry Gambuti, Google it. That's all I can. It's all over the place. But Bruce Willis is not in good health.
What happened?
No, I was talking to Jerry Gambuti. I said, yeah, I told him to Google it and just said Bruce Willis is not in good health.
No, he looked okay in the video. I mean, he didn't talk or anything. I don't believe.
Mhm.
But they were singing happy birthday. Where'd Jesse go? They were
I don't
singing
hate.
happy birthday to him. Yeah, it's dementia. Very sad. Very. Could you imagine Bruce Willis?
No, well, Phil Collins isn't in the best of health either. They said.
Correct. That's absolutely correct. Phil Collins is not doing well either.
What's the matter with Phil Collins?
He's sick.
He's
They
very
said
sick.
very sick. I don't know exactly what it is, Angel, because they're like, they really don't say too much, but he's in bad health.
He is.
Oh, really?
He is. Unfortunately, he is. One of the world's best drummers and musicians and vocalists. Yes, he is. Got some serious medical issues going on. Which sucks.
I know that.
Which sucks. It sucks, right? Like whether we're average citizens, people, or whatever. But yeah, it sucks.
No, it does, because I love his music. Yeah. They don't make music the way they used to.
If you all get a chance, check out Phil Collins "In the Air Tonight" live. where he does it live in concert. And this is recent time when he did it, but he's done pretty much. Check it out. Yeah, I think you'll like it and appreciate it. Pretty cool.
I didn't see
Jerry?
anything where he's sick.
He's got some medical issues, Angel.
Who?
Phil Collins.
Phil Collins.
Yeah, I know, but what's wrong with him?
He's just.
I
He's-
don't know, Angel. They said that he's
he's-
really in bad shape. He can't perform anymore or anything
Oh,
else.
wow.
Age of medical issues. Seriously, like that. I mean, age of medical issues is what's going on. A professional, amazing artist and musician, but yeah, he's having some medical issues, and now one of the world's best drummers, musicians, vocalists, artists is not going to be able to perform, most likely, anymore.
Oh, wow.
That's right, Jesse. Against all odds. Against all odds is the best. Well,
One of his.
I think I'm having medical issues too.
I know I am.
No, because I just clicked on Facebook by accident. First of all,
Facebook.
I'm looking at people that are on my friends list that I don't even remember who these people are. I can't believe this.
Your first problem is you clicked on faceplant. I hate that. I hate Facebook. I hate Facebook. Well, they hate me too.
Well, Angel, you'll see me there because I sent you a request, I don't know, a year ago.
Well, so did my daughter.
Well, I clicked on it by accident. I didn't say I was going to stay on it. I just said, "Oh, what's this?" And then I'm looking. I go, "What? Who is this?" I'm friends with them, but who is it? I don't even know who it is. And now I see why they changed their face. Isn't really their face. It's like one of those cartoon faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't know who it was.
Well, you should check, Angel, because there's another page on there. I don't know who thinks they're running it on the shadow of my father, and I know it's not yours.
No, there's two different Shadow of My Father pages. One is the book. Mine is the book.
Yeah. Okay. Because there was somebody, I don't know.
Yeah, there's two of them. One is the other one, the other guy. I don't know who runs that page. They used to steal my stuff all the time.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, because I'm looking at they're still doing this.
They're still doing it. It figures.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I used to mark all my pictures Shadow of My Father, because they would steal everything. For everything I put up, they would take it and put it on theirs.
Well, I reported them.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What did they put up?
No, they had stuff like, I don't know where they're grabbing it from, but like, I think a lot of it too is from that American Made channel that they're clipping and stuff, and they're putting up stills, or any pictures you put up, all of a sudden they're there. And I know it's not your page.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Jason said, I sent and this is for you, Angel. This is from Jason. I sent a request on Instagram months ago.
But are you under that name? Here's the frustrating thing about Instagram. Like, I have to keep it private because of pieces of garbage, like Gene Barillo's friends. And so I have to keep it private. And then so there's like hundreds of requests, which I hate keeping my thing private. And there's hundreds of requests, but excuse me, when I go to click on it, there's all nicknames. There's no like names, and then you go to look and they're private. So how do you approve somebody who's private? you don't know who you're letting onto your Instagram because they're private.
Jason, don't feel bad. My daughter sent her a request
Oh,
like a year ago.
I don't see your daughter there. Your daughter, are you under your real name? Okay, I'll check it out, Jason.
Angel. I'm under my real name, but my account's private on Instagram.
Yeah, Jason.
I know your name. Did you request me too?
Yeah, I got you on Instagram and I have you on Twitter.
Oh, so but we're friends. I didn't leave you hanging.
Oh no, I think I got Vicky too.
Let me check Jason. Hold on.
He said just my daughter uses her real name. And probably I assume Jason does too.
Really? Who's this with Jennifer Aniston? Oh, that's Julia Roberts.
The fuck are you talking about?
They were friends.
Yeah, Jason. My daughter sent her request like a year ago, and she's like, I don't know. I check and then I don't, and I'm breaking balls, Angel. Sorry, but
I'm not even listening to you. I'm looking for
I
Jason.
know you never do. That's fine. I get it. But
Let me see. Okay.
I'm just glad Bella left, so my balls aren't kicked in.
I'm
I know
still here.
I know you're still there, but I'm just glad the two of you aren't acting in concert to destroy them. That's all I'm saying.
Jason, I don't see a request. I don't even think that's you. Thunder? Are you Thunder?
Jason's name is Thunder. Is that true?
I don't know.
Jason, please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that's not true.
But I don't see a request from you.
Yeah, Gerard, same with me. No other social media than YouTube for me.
No. Okay, so that's not you. All right, let me.
What's your problem, Bella Rose? Okay, Carol, your friend's back. She's in the comments.
Oh, I don't even want to know what he's saying to her.
Wow, that sounded like Scarface. The hell was that? Yeah, no, I don't do any other social media at all anymore. All I have is YouTube. So if anybody is looking for my Twitter or Faceplant or Insta Jackass or anything like that, I don't have anything like that. So you're gonna have to talk to me on here.
No, I've got the Instagram, but I've got it private, and I get these weird requests. I know what Angel's saying. I get people that I don't even know. And if you look at their picture, you don't know who they are. And their account is private. So why would I allow you to follow me? So I just hit delete, delete, delete.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Jason, how long ago did you do that? Excuse me.
I just looked and it says requested. Well, yeah, because she doesn't check it that often.
No, I have to get back to this. Seriously.
No, it's fine.
No, I mean, I'm just saying I have to start using my social media accounts. I have to.
Actually be careful. Just be careful going because you have to keep track of them all at the same time, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not that.
But if she does what I did, which I know she does, just mark everything private because then we know who we're allowing in and who we're not.
Yeah, right. I never had to keep my account private before these freaks came into my atmosphere. Degenerates.
Welcome back, Jesse.
Yeah,
Hi, Jesse.
I kicked myself out.
We know. Oh, Todd Father. Is that you actually, Todd Father? Let's add Todd Father here.
Angel, what's your official Twitter?
Same thing as everywhere. Angel Gotti 5.
Oh, okay, because you never know. Like, you'd be sending someone a picture or something, and it's not the right person.
Hello, Todd Father.
What is going on, guys?
Hey, Todd Father.
How you doing, Angel?
How are you?
Carol, Jesse, what's happening? Mr. Smith drinking his piss water, I see.
Great. Yes, I am.
Salute.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
You guys are talking about butternut squash and broccoli rabe. We call it rapini here at work.
Rapini?
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw that when I looked it up. I saw that.
Yeah, so that's what we call it in the warehouse here.
I don't even know what that means.
Same thing.
Rapini.
Yeah, so you guys are speaking my language here. I got about 20,000 pounds of butternut squash here right now. So
Rapini.
Oh,
That's
wow. Really? Jason, it's
Yeah.
not working. It's not
I'll
working.
tell you what.
Rapini.
I don't want to look at cabbage for a long, long time now, man. I'm so glad St. Patrick's Day is over with because, I mean, we were just full of cabbage. It's all I did was cabbage for like the last month. Tired of it. That and potatoes anyway.
Really?
Yeah, but that's what I do overnight here anyway. So unload and load up trucks and stuff. We fill up basically all the grocery stores all around here and then to Rochester and stuff too. So
Oh shit.
yeah.
How many
Yeah.
pounds would you say of potatoes? How many pounds, like estimated pounds?
Well, usually we get one tractor trailer full, like a 50-foot long trailer full of potatoes, usually in the big sacks that they come in,
Holy
are like
shit.
40,000 pounds at least.
Holy shit balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we
All right.
were unloading like 2 and 3 at a time, during, before Patty's Day.
Got it.
And we have to weigh it all. And sometimes I almost had one spill. That would have been a disaster because the pallets they put them on are garbage. So it's easy to make them fall and make a mess. You know what I mean?
Holy shit, that's a lot of taters. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like I said, and then we Thanksgiving time, forget about it. I mean, it's real. It's out of control. They're all over the floor, and then we put them in our coolers and stuff too. So.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but I mean, mind you, we bag them and we bag them and sell them to the big grocery stores around here. You know what I mean? So.
Right, but that's just a lot of.
Yeah, so we have a separate potato room in the back of the warehouse, and that's all they do is bag potatoes all day long.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a pretty big operation here.
I would say so.
Yeah, it's 100,000 square foot building that I'm in right now. So.
So it's
yeah.
So it's like
yeah,
so it's like Angel's house, 100,000.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
Takes up most of the island.
She's gonna be like, "What the fuck do you say?"
Yeah, and there's only like 2 bathrooms here. Go figure.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh wow.
But
she's getting a salsa. Hold on a second.
No, I'm not gathering up the cans and putting them in the recyclable. How's that?
Oh, you
not to change the subject, but I just got off the phone with my sister a long time ago, and we lost a family member tonight, and I don't know, for some reason I feel like talking about it. I don't know.
Talk about it. That's
my dad's mare, his horse was almost 28 years old. They had to put her down today.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Yeah, she's been a part of our family for like 20 years.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm going to put some pictures and stuff up. I was talking about it on my morning show yesterday that she wasn't doing well. Today, the last 24 to 48 hours are going to be crucial, but she actually wound up having colic, and she had a perforated intestine. So she was bleeding out, and it was sepsis. What do they call it? Sepsis or something?
Sepsis.
Yeah. And they decided to put her to sleep. So
Todd Father.
Todd Father, I'm sorry.
Hold on. Todd Father, if you'd like to just make a comment and I will add you as a wrench, and then you could put up a picture.
I think I am a wrench on here.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, what a doofus Mr. Smith is.
I don't think I could put a. I don't think I'm able to put a link. What do you mean, a link to my channel? You mean?
No, you can put you can post.
You don't want to be a wrench here and co-sign this.
How do you put a picture up?
So in StreamYard, you post. Or I'm sorry. So
you cannot post a picture.
You can't do it from here.
Yeah, you actually can. So if you
from my phone.
Well, I don't know what features you have from StreamYard from your phone, but in like you find the picture, you put it up on whatever main screen you have, whether it's your computer or phone, and on the live stream part, there's a little thing that says present. It's like a little computer screen with a plus sign, and then you click that, and it says share screen. You click that, and you share whatever thing you have, whatever picture you have on your screen.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it from my phone here. Maybe if I were on my laptop, but obviously that's home. So.
Well, for future reference, then.
Yeah, okay.
You can do that.
But yeah, she raced. She was a racehorse for my dad for many years. She made a lot of money. She was a really strong horse, huge, gigantic horse, and you know, we kept her afterwards. You know,
yeah,
she was like the household pet. You know, they built a brand new barn in 2005, and that was her home. You know, till now.
Wow.
So. But yeah, it's just weird, you know what I mean? It's gonna be weird going over there and she's not in the barn, you know what I mean?
It's still losing a family member, so yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You know, I guess my dad was all busted up and everything. My sister, you know, was you know, my niece and nephew were there. They all live on the same property. They bought a big piece of property, and then they built you know, a big farm there. They got goats and geese and chickens and horses and cats and dogs and everything there. So.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so I got one of these days I'll do a short or something. I'll do like a tour or something. It's pretty neat. Maybe I'll have the geese attack me or something. They're the craziest animals out of all the animals she has. Those are the ones that are nuts. The male goose is out of his mind.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah, they'll come right up to the driver door when you pull in the driveway because he's protective over the female. And then you got to get out like a psycho and scare him off. You can't just get out because he'll come at you.
My neighbor had a goose. Yeah, I would give him those granola bars. He loved those, and then I would grab him and throw him as high as I could, and then he would fly away.
Yeah. And
meanwhile,
it's funny though, you got to watch. Go ahead.
Meanwhile, Angel feeds stray cats and rabid raccoons daily.
I used to feed geese too.
Okay, and geese. I'm sorry, I forgot the geese.
And possums.
Opossums, yes. Opossums.
I feed any animal. I don't care.
I'll tell you what. If I filmed the chickens attacking my father, they attack him as he walks by.
Oh, that's
it would be YouTube gold. It would go straight viral. I have to do it. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Because his reactions alone are just the best. But he could be walking by and they just come out of the fields and just attack him and peck him. He gets attacked.
Really?
Oh yeah, he gets attacked. He walks around with a horse whip. They're vicious.
I'm fairly confident that Angel just walks out of her door every day, out back, and has a bag of food, and she's like. There's a bunch of animals waiting because they know that she's going to.
No, but you want to know the truth? When in my other house, I had the geese and the seagulls and all of that, and I would feed them. I would take home food from the parties that I would go to, my family parties, because I knew that they were going to throw the food in the garbage, and then I said, "Don't just give it to me," because the seagulls would come every day and wait for me.
Wow. You have raccoons?
Raccoons I had too. But They were a pain in the rear end because they used to take the cat's food.
Oh, got you.
Well, the good thing is I save a ton of money on eggs now, obviously, because they have like probably 50 or 60 chickens over there. So
Oh, that's
I
good.
haven't paid for eggs in a long time. So
Angel just walks out her back door and like throws food at like all these wild animals just walk.
It's the front door, and I just throw food to
Okay, all right. Front door is a technicality. Front, back door, whatever. And she just throws food at them, and she's like, "Eat it!" And they're like, "All right, we're not hungry, but we'll eat it." And they're like sitting there eating it, looking at her like, "Oh shit!" And they're like,
Angel's got her little sanctuary over there.
Like Snow White.
Yeah.
Angel, you will get along with my sister really well because she saves every animal. They know they bring every horse, every she had a goat. Oh man, if I posted a picture, it used to walk on its kneecaps like it was crippled from birth, and she had that thing for almost 10 years, and she couldn't refuse them.
Really?
And, oh yeah, she's rescued everything. She's actually literally if a hen got its egg stuck, couldn't get the egg out, she knows how to open it up and get the egg out and sew it back up.
Wow.
Yeah, she's out of her mind.
Wow.
She has chicken diapers, so she'll bring the chickens in the house if they're sick. I don't know how my brother-in-law puts up with it. I forget whose show I was on when we looked up the chicken diaper. I think it was Just Chillin' show the one night. But they exist.
Funny.
They exist, believe it or not. So
wow. Oh, I have the hiccups.
Right.
And that she does that too. She traps like cats and stuff like that, and brings them to the SPCA.
She does see,
yeah, everything. I mean,
yeah.
I think she's nuts because she just keeps taking on these animals, and she'll never with her chickens, she has, if they're sick, like where she can't save them anymore, she brings them in and has them euthanized. She will not let them die on their own or kill them off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, she always, like the vet, I swear she has probably the biggest discount in her town with the vet. So yeah, she's that, she's got a nice spot waiting up there for her from all she's done with the animals.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just have my 2 little dogs and that's it. But if I go over there, I help out still. Like I still know my way around a horse stall. So but yeah, it just stinks, you know what I mean? Like I said, she's been in our family. The horse has been in our family forever. And
And what was the horse's name?
Well, we called her Pat. Her race name was CG Pat, like CG Pat.
Yeah.
But yeah, we called her Pat. So she's like a staple, you know what I mean? So
yeah, of course.
I told my sister we got to get like if we can, like any like home footage or some of her race footage, and I'd like to post it up. I think that would be kind of neat.
Yeah. Aww.
But yeah, so they gotta get a backhoe back there and dig a big hole for her, and obviously lay her rest.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think you get a kick out of the pet cemetery at my sister's house too.
Are you kidding?
Oh yeah, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable the way she has everything laid out for dogs and cats, and one of my cats is actually in there, and yeah, she's a total animal lover. I swear she can probably bring schools with field trips there if she wanted to. So yeah, just figured I'd share that with you guys. I don't know. How you doing,
That's
Carol? You're
very
quiet.
I'm quiet.
Well, Carol,
Carol's always quiet.
Carol's waiting for Bella Rose to go back and kick my dick in because that's what they've been doing.
Oh
all
my
night. That's what they were doing before you were here, because that's what they do.
Angel, ignore him. He's going through male menopause.
But I think you kind of like it because you invite it so much. I don't know what's with you.
Thanks for your fucking support.
I'm a realist. You should know this by now.
Aren't you? I know this by now, but aren't you at work and you're here supporting this type of terrorist, domestic terrorism?
What?
Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not commenting on that. Sorry, I'm not putting my name in that sentence.
Angel, I can defend myself. You stay out of this. This is between
All
me,
right.
Carol,
You
and
want to know
Bella
what I'm
Rose.
doing right now? I don't even. You want to know what I'm doing right now? I am shopping at Target. Okay, for my groceries.
Are you seriously?
I am dead serious. I'm on the Target website.
Okay, so you have. Okay, all right, no, that's fine.
So I'm listening, but
No, that's fine.
I'm picking out my stuff. My
I don't
groceries.
care. I'm subpoenaing you as a witness to me being attacked by Carol and Bella Rose.
Oh, get
and-
over it.
Tell him, Carol. Tell him.
Hey, don't fucking. Hey, shut up. Don't
Hey,
support.
Carol's my homie. I got her
I
back.
don't care. I love her to death too. But shut up.
Wow.
No, no. They break my balls and it's fun. It's all in good humor.
Oh, you're good at saying we break yours, but you don't tell people what you do to us.
What did I do to you?
Well, you picked on Bella Rose.
Okay, so I broke her balls a bunch of times, but what did I do to you?
And
Well-
he trolled Carol. He left her in the back room for 30 minutes.
Thank you.
What?
Nobody puts Carol in the corner.
Who did?
You left me back there for a good 15, 20 minutes.
Who
When?
did?
When?
Mr. Smith,
When?
tonight.
No.
Yes, because I had to go back in the chat and complain that I was sitting in the back of the room.
I don't
Son of a
recall that at
bitch.
all, Your Honor. I do not recall that at all, Your Honor.
Then scroll back up
How
through
did
your
you leave
comments.
Yeah, how'd you leave us sitting there so long?
If that
Did it
actually
on
happened,
purpose.
What is the matter with you?
shut the fuck up. If that actually happened, it was because I was on the YouTube side paying attention to comments versus the StreamYard
No,
side.
no, you were busy yapping at truck.
Yeah.
That's why you
Oh.
left me back there.
I don't
Yeah, he
think
was-
I don't put Troc on a hierarchy of more importance.
That's your bestie.
This is horrible to fucking say. To put him on a hierarchy of importance than
Yikes.
you know. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for your support as well. I see you in comments. Renee, what's up?
That's
Yeah.
why
It's
you
hard
had.
to control. Go ahead, Carol.
That's why you had a bigger problem with me, besides Bella Rose.
Oh, Bella breaks my balls every time. I don't know why. OA, other Amber, I call her the OA. Bella Rose is she's vicious. As for a grandmother, she's fucking cold blooded.
She's
No,
my
what's
age.
up, Renee?
She's the same exact age as I am.
She's in her 40s, and
Yeah,
she's
so
a
am I.
grandmother, and she's dangerous.
What?
Well, I'm not a grandmother, and I'm not dangerous, so I guess she's got me.
Angel,
Well, I'm
don't
glad.
listen to him.
She's same age as me, I think.
She's in her 40s, and she's awesome. She's an awesome person, but she's fucking dangerous. She's fucking deadly. Just
What is
be
she?
careful. Dangerous, deadly, and Carol is her best friend.
I
So now,
can't.
yeah, and
No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just fucking for everybody, watch out.
listen,
Fucking
there's 5
Wow,
women.
you're cursing so much.
Yeah, you are fired up.
because I can. It's my channel. I can do what I want.
Oh, that's right.
Thank
That's
you. Yeah, Angel's like, well, she's like, can I take control of your channel? This is like an hour. I'm gonna take control of your channel. I'm like, yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck. And then now I'm like, man, it's my channel. And I can fucking cuss all I want. So
Oh my God.
I can't like Angel, like really, like in real life, like you don't. Seriously. Give me a
I
break.
really don't have any
It-
reason to.
It is
I-
tough though to pay attention to run the whole show. You got to watch the chat. Put
It
pictures
is.
up.
It
Yeah,
is.
people think it's easy. I get comments on my channel sometimes like, "Oh, you missed this and you missed that." I'm like, "Well, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to read this, put videos up, talk. do everything at the same time, and then they're just listening and they're telling you what to do. But if they try it, let's see what happens, you know?
Oh, exactly.
I
So-
definitely swear a lot too, so I have no reason to yell at
So-
Mr. Smith about it.
So the big thing, Jesse, like you're right. So like you have to keep a track of things. So I keep up StreamYard. Like I have one side of the window is StreamYard,
Right.
the other side is YouTube. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
muted.
exactly.
Because YouTube is more up to date with the chat, your comments, where StreamYard is behind. But last night, the two young dudes that created StreamYard were like, "No, it's all at the same. It's all the same time."
No,
I'm
and
like,
even the sound is a few seconds off on both, so you got to pay
Exactly.
attention to that.
exactly. But they swear the two guys that create the two young dudes, like they're like just maybe out of college, said, "No, it's the same." Like, what do you? And people were
No,
asking,
it's not.
right? Exactly. StreamYard is delayed for
Yeah, because I'm talking to you right now. I'm watching it on my laptop and it's on my TV, and it's all different. Like the TV and the laptop is the same because it's on YouTube, and then I have you on my phone, which is the
Yeah.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. YouTube is quicker than StreamYard with the comments and stuff like that. So that's a fact. And they were like,
yeah.
no, it's nowhere the same. I'm like, no.
That's why I was telling Angel she should try and fix her earphone situation because it's not echoing. They're just a few seconds behind on YouTube.
Really?
But right now it was instant. There was no delay. It just depends. But what I'm saying is YouTube and StreamYard is delayed
Oh yeah, a lot.
behind YouTube for sure. That's why I have the two both running at the same time. And right now I am on the StreamYard side of it, but all I got to do is click and be on the YouTube side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and not only that, on StreamYard you can't see. I mean, you see on the YouTube side the comments that were deleted, and they're not deleted on the StreamYard side. So like, if you see like a bad comment in the StreamYard and you put it up, it's already been deleted by a moderator, but on the
Yeah,
YouTube
exactly.
Oh,
So
Marla's here.
Oh, Marla. Get on here, Marla. What the fuck's your problem? Get on here.
Holla.
Did you kill Kevin already? Get on here. What's wrong with you?
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off. I gotta get back to
All
work.
right. Have a
All
good
right,
night.
Tall Father.
Good,
Have a
good to
good
talk to
night.
you, man.
I'll still be listening. Thanks for hearing me out, guys. Appreciate it.
No, good.
I'm sorry again, Todd Father.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you for joining.
Rock and roll, guys. We'll see you.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Next time.
Marla. I'll drop the link for Marla, of course.
Oh, she's going to bed. So am I. I'm tired.
I'm right behind you, Angel.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
So
Yeah, Angel, you've had quite a week.
Yeah.
okay. So now Angel and Carol are going to end the live stream. Like Angel just doesn't want me to go on as long as she's done live streams.
No, you could go on till tomorrow morning. When I get up, I'll jump back on. But right now, I'd like to get some sleep.
I'm kidding.
We should do a 24-hour stream.
I'm kidding.
I think somebody already did that.
Yeah.
Oh
let's
yeah,
see what
remember when a
happens.
stand-up guy did that? Well, what's your thoughts on him, Angel? I know that you said you watch his show sometimes.
Stand-up guy does 24 hours?
I saw that he did one that was 24 hours on New Year's Eve.
Oh, I never knew that. Yeah, I like stand-up guy, but I don't like his I don't like who he has in his chat with a wrench.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I like stand-up guy too. I think he's hilarious. I like when him and Sons go back and forth. They're funny.
Yeah, me too.
Man, I laugh the most on them, their stream for sure.
Yeah, what?
I laughed the most when I watched them. I mean, last night he was like in a grocery store. It was too funny.
Yes, I saw that. I saw that. I like Stand Up Guy and I like Sons of Italy, but I don't like when they put Carlos on the screen. I don't like Carlos.
Oh, got you. Yeah, Carlos and I, like, we never really had any issues, ever since I've been on here. But I know that everyone else has kind of had issues
Yeah.
with him. But yeah, I find Stand Up Guy and Sons of Italy hilarious. I like watching their
Me too.
live
I
show.
like them. I like them.
Yeah.
Maybe there should be a contest of who has the longest live stream without being on drugs. Who has the sorry, who has the longest live stream? And
If you're looking for people who don't do drugs, it's probably me. Oh no, Stand Up Guy I think goes even longer than me.
well, I'm just saying. I mean, I know there's been other people that are on drugs that have had like 24. They
Yeah.
weren't actually participants in it the whole time, but
Yeah, exactly.
that-
So that doesn't count.
yeah,
Right, exactly. Look where we wound up.
right.
Yeah.
Marla, can we all hear from Kevin just for safety?
No,
For
she's
him?
going to bed.
I know she said that. She said going to bed, but we want to hear from Kevin just for his own safety because
We should have him on one day.
Oh, he's been on. He said a couple words a couple times. But we just want to make sure he's. That's his that's her finance. So, I'm sorry, fiance. So we're trying to make sure that Kevin is okay. I know I'm a dick, Angel. It's fine.
No.
I can say what I want on my own channel.
Yes, you can.
I'm not going to say it on yours, but I can say it on mine.
All right.
She's like, whatever, fucking asshole.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going to bed.
Fucking
All
prick.
right.
Angel,
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
get
am
out of
I.
here too. Thank you for having me on. Good to see you guys. We'll see you guys hopefully
Good to see-
tomorrow night.
Good to see
Yeah.
you.
Good night,
Jesse.
Jesse.
All right. Good
Good
night.
one.
Everybody
I'm
in the chat. Good night.
Yes, sir.
Good night. Mr.
Um,
Smith, it's always a pleasure.
Always great to talk. Always great to talk to you, and I'm not going to kick you.
Oh, no, you can kick me. Oh,
Nope.
wait, I'm not even in StreamYards. Hold on.
Here you are.
Good night, Angel.
No,
Good
you're
night,
not doing that.
Carol. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, you got it, hon.
And good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Marla.
Good night, everybody in the chat, and good night, Mr. Smith.
Good night, Carol. Thank you for coming on.
No, you're welcome.
Yep.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too. I gotta get out of here. Oh,
You just hit the yeah. There you go. Just chilling. What's up, Jerry Gambuti? Thank you for coming around and joining. P. Paisano, everyone in chat, everyone that was on the panel, of course. Thank you very much. And this one is done, and we'll see you on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.